No, no one got the reference. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Time for bed. Ross. Joe?
Kill.
Joe?
Who did you kill?
Joe?
Who did you kill?
I
MC
killed
who?
Moogle! How did that even happen?
We're going back to.
What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clone?
Yeah.
Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Granny, when?
Like, actually?
I'm
You're
coming
not
for your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? How's she not dead? Please.
Peek? It's not peek. This is my will.
Oh my god, please no. If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space, space, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space, 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 space. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god, she died.
Nicole!
I need to color correct my screen. Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon, like... I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. Okay.
That's how lonely I am.
You can talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. Okay.
That's how lonely I am.
You can talk to yourself about it. Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, okay, look up and hold space. There you go.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell was that?
Oh my god. See, it's not just me. I don't make weird noises, just not just me. Oh, you guys are keeping the bees? That's so sweet. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was hella funny. I'm hopping out of this call so he doesn't just pop in again. But Grassy, holy shit, that dress is freaking crazy. I'd get married in that dress, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's so pretty. If you guys are interested in...
I love the wholesome ooh boys.
Ooh?
Oh.
How's she not dead? Please.
Peek? It's not peek. This is my will.
Oh my god, please, no. I was just gonna
yikes.
go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
I'm the only alien here, Frank. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Crazy!
Oh my Yo! Who's wheezy like that, bro?
I love it! Do it again. Do it again. Bet you won't.
Whoa.
In the messages, you'll see the version and the IP. Can we live together again? We will find all of the animals again. Yes. And all the diamond armor to the pros with. Oh my god. Nina, of course I'll be your Minecraft waifu. I love you so much. It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here.
Man, shut up, Ballsy.
Macaroni in a pot? No, no one got the reference? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Time for bed. Ross. Joe?
Kill.
Joe?
Who did you kill?
Joe?
Who did you kill?
I
Kimchi,
killed
who?
Moogle! How did that even happen?
We're going back to.
I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny.
I need to color correct my screen.
Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon. I'm like, I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. A little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part. Hello. Okay, I've got a few things to do. First of all, how do I even know if I'm streaming right now? I have no idea. Turn it off! It's so... Oh my god! What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clown?
Yeah.
Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Granny, win.
Like,
Alright,
actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck? Surround me. Lulu?
No. No.
Oh god.
If you do that again.
Kimchi also. Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Yo! Hi! I'll play some music. You came back from the library? What did you guys do there? What did you guys get a book? Did you guys get anything? Did you get anything good? Hopefully you did.
Namu loves you, Twitch fam. Here's what we're gonna send it up. Welcome back, Rachel. Take a look at this.
Hmm. Hold on, I'm trying to help Namu with something real quick. Hmm. Digging the new setup? Thank you. I'm enjoying it myself. I kind of feel a little cluttered, but you know. Sorry, I was helping Namu with something. Okay. We're good now. We're gonna play the Outlast Trials. This is gonna be a little crazy. It's been a while. Hi, Kimchi. Hello, Escons. I'm gonna call you Gons. Is that okay? Welcome in. I didn't even post on Twitter. I usually do. This is very strange. I'm doing everything like kind of backwards, so. Let's see. What's a good photo? What do I take a photo of? I'll take a photo of you guys. Hold on. That's me. Flip it. Oh my god. It is hot today, huh? It is really hot today. Actually, it's cold outside, but hot in here. I don't know why my fan's not oscillating. Can you come back to me, please? Thank you. I have to crop this. Today I was supposed to craft, but we changed it to be a crafting stream tomorrow instead. Just 'cause it's like I'm in a crunch for time today, basically. Not like too bad, but it definitely is gonna be a crunch because I also have to go to my aunt's birthday party later. But I still wanted to stream because it's my schedule. I'm so glad that my community is flexible like that for me. Let me just go ahead and post this to my Twitter real quick. Wait, what? Namu, I don't think that's how that works. Try doing that reborn trial? No. How about no? I'm still under-leveled. I'm still under-leveled for it. No, Namu, I think I'm supposed to send the webhook to you in order for you to have it. Setting up with my Lumia stream. Yeah, so I think how it's supposed to happen is... Can you guys hear that? No, you guys can't hear it. So type in Ko-Fi to add new connection. Oh yeah, you are supposed to send it to me. You gotta send it to me. You right, you right. Yeah, I have to add it to mine. You right, you right. I think you're right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, I updated it. How do I test? I sent a test. It should work on your stream. I sent another test. It should be working on your stream. Wait, does that take it off of mine? Hold on. No, I should have my own like Twitch chat alerts. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me do a test alert. There you go. Okay. Your lamp went on and off. You're telling me that I could mess with you so bad right now by going like this? I'm pressing all the buttons. Hey, baby. Oh, please don't. Oh my god, that is so funny. I'm sorry. I pressed like 5 buttons. I'm sorry. Don't give me this much power or not move. That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm petting my dog. She's being very needy. She needs the pits. We're playing Outsmart Trials. Outlast Trials. Hi, sweetie. What's up? You wanna come here? Well, come say hi to chat. Come on, come up. Oh, good girl. Say hi, chat. Oh, stupid mic's in the way. Hi, chat. Wait, do another test. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the top. Let me do the first test. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Look at this baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. Ah, my ears. What did you do? She likes to be held like a little baby, like this. Is this bizarre? She's like a little tiny little baby. Oh, yes. Good girl. Now I have to lint roll all over again. Ow! Can I lower the volume? I don't think I can lower the volume. The Pikachu alert? Oh god, no. It's gonna be loud. No, it's on your side. Okay. Look at the baby. Hi, babe. Oh, don't do that. You stinky. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. What's going on with your eyes? You got a lot of eye boogies. Crazy. 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 What's up? What do you want? Show me. No, you can't have that. What's up? What's up? Hi. Hi. How are you? What's up? What can I help you with? What's up, babies? Oh my god, don't. Please, ow. Yes. Chillin'? You good? Who's your good girl? You are. I have no idea what she wants. What do you want? Show me. Show me. What do you want? Show me. Show me. What do you want? I'm gonna go lint roll again. This is my 3rd time lint rolling, okay? I'll be right back. You hungry already? Already, baby? You guys play that shitty basketball game?
It was like, I don't know about shitty.
I mean...
They're just sitting.
Okay, sorry. She was asking me to feed her early. The hell's happening here? She walked me to the fridge and she went. So, so I gave her food. Hopefully that's all she needs for now, I guess. She want food, yeah. She really was like, hey lady, food giver, look at that door over there. I know it's in there. Poor girl. I feed her at 4:30. Human, I need food. She's very demanding. Like when she needs something, so she's very independent, okay? She'll do everything herself. She'll chill by herself, play by herself, everything. But if she needs something, she will scratch the fuck out of you. And she'll just continuously paw you until she gets what she needs. Which is fine, like that's great. Good communication skills, I love it. But it can be rough sometimes, for sure. Human food now. Dang, is that you, Nomu? Are you that demanding as well? Also, before we start, I keep forgetting stuff. I need to put my brace on. I also may have been overfeeding my bearded dragon, so he's a little plump boy right now. So yeah. Let me know if you need another test. Namu, I can do another. I can press the button. Not hard to press the button. I wonder if the cavalry is gonna show up. I feel like it's gonna be super freaking loud, Namu. Let's see. Your lights are going burr? Oh my god. I'm glad you're having fun. That's all that matters. I'm gonna make this tighter. I kind of messed up and cleaned a lot yesterday. Dude, I wonder if I should put my compression gloves on too. I'm gonna try. Wait. Okay, sorry. My plant's right here and I was like, I thought something was wrong with it, but it's okay. Should I put that gold bar? If you want to, but it does say spinal recovery, so you'd have to put like a subtext that was like for kimchi or something, because it definitely just says for me. Let's see. Stream alerts, this one. You just want the gold bar, right? Yeah, I got you. There's the gold bar. I sent it to you. You can add it as a browser source. If you wanted the alert, the message though is like pertaining to me though, so it's up to you if you want the actual alert overlay. So this one's the alert overlay, but the text is basically, this is the text. I'll show you. It's gonna look like, because it says helping with my health journey. How are you doing, Kimchi? I'm doing good. I could be better, But I'm just glad that I'm able to like hang out with everyone and play games today. It's like some of my favorite pastimes. I'm sad that I can't do it during the week. The week is so busy. Yeah. That's great to hear. Yeah. How about you? How are you doing? How are you really doing? How is everyone really doing? It's been hard lately. It's been really hard lately. But we're doing okay. We are plugging through. Ooh. I like looking at different Ko-Fi creators and scrolling through their cool things that they make. I like looking through everything. Everything's so creative, so pretty. Here, we'll look at what I'm looking at right now. Swear I won't dox anything, I promise. Let's... because we're just browsing through them. I know, we should do just chatting, but I'm too lazy to change it. Look how cute this stuff is. I really like this badge set here. If it was a panda bear, I would probably get it. See, this is my oh, thank you, Leo, for the cookies. Hi, Leo. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to get used to.
I'm doing it.
What are you doing? Oh my god, the shout out clip always freezes. Welcome in, Leo. Trying to get used to back to California time. Where were you? Where'd you go? Oh god, no. It froze for me. I don't know. Did it freeze for you guys? Korea. Oh, how was it? That sounds fun. Thank god it didn't play. Is it bad? What were you doing? What were you doing? Why? Why is it bad? How is it bad? Loved it. You did? Oh, I'm glad. What did you end up, like, doing? Where did you go? Tell me about your food experience. That's what I really want to know about. Food experience, please. All the details. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Oh. Fame is streaming Guild Wars. And Thomas is on? Dude, everyone streams, I swear. Everyone streams. Water. I got you. Got you. Did you just do another test? No? No? Who would do another test? Ugh, water's so good. Kimchi, did you? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It was right in front of me. And I kind of just pressed the button. Ooh, that's fun. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I know. I'm so bad at streaming. I'm a bad streamer. I'm watching someone else's stream while streaming. Jeju is so beautiful. Oh, I want to go. Take me with you next time. I'm sending all my lurk messages in my friends' channels. I wish I could watch. But we're here, so I'll be right in this moment in like a few minutes, you know? Nice, thank you. Well, other than Kitchi almost made me pee my pants in fear. Great, love to see you went to Jedu. Where did you go, Namu, when you went? Where did you go? Yeah, I like stopping by everyone's channel and just saying hello. And leaving a lurk, even though I probably have to like close everything out when I start my game, but I think it counts for something. Okay, 2 more. I promise. I promise 2 more. They always stop by my streams, so I want to do the same for everyone else too. Just Seoul and Busan went with family, all 15 of us? That sounds so fun. What the hell? Yeah, take me next time. Ow, ow, that hurt. That hurt my leg. Owie. Bet. Bet. That'd be so fun. I miss traveling. It's such a luxury right now for me. Such a luxury. I can't speak today. I think I need to stretch my jaw. It's a little tight. I also need to... I said I was gonna get my compression glove, huh? I keep forgetting things, guys. I'm so forgetful lately. I think I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, I think I'm ready on my side. Let me get some drink. Hey, take your time, Namu. Don't worry, I'm chillin'. So for my next stream setup, because we're gonna move again, I'm hoping to put Odie in a portion of... Come here. Come on. Oh, she's gonna go grab a toy now. I think I'm gonna, put Odie so that you guys can see him on stream. I'm gonna try to set that up, too. I think that'd be really sick. We'll see, though, because it might be a little hard to do. Where's your toy? I don't know where I threw that. I threw that over the curtain rod. 8 adults and 7 kids? Wow, that sounds crazy. That is a big family. Jeez. How? How? How is that even possible? So I subscribe to Ipsy. If you guys don't know what that is, it's like makeup and skincare and fragrance, like all the like stuff that you'd find at Sephora basically. And I subscribed and they gave me a perfume, and I haven't worn perfume in like, I want to say years, like more than 5 years. So I have some on, and I shit you not, Nala is so addicted to it because as soon as I spray it on me, she comes running and she's like, wait, what is that smell? It smells so good. And she like tries to like sniff me and like lick my face and I'm like, yo, chill. Like that stuff works, I guess, guys. It works. Apparently. Okay. Let's see. What kind of vibes are we going for today? This is okay. I want something a little more upbeat, yeah? I mean, I love Kehlani, but we need a little... I had coffee, but like blended coffee. I need a double shot of espresso with oat milk and 2 creamers of vanilla. 2 vanilla creamers. That's what I usually have at work. Or I guess I use soy milk at work though. Yeah, I think I use soy milk at work. Ooh, wait. I know exactly which playlist. There you go. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. Enjoy your lurk, okay? Have a great day. Take care, take care. You know what? We're gonna boot up Outlast Trials. I'm scared though. You like soy milk with my coffee? Soy milk's a little sweeter, right? Do you notice that too? Soy milk's just like a tiny bit sweeter than like oat milk and stuff like that. It is, yeah. I really like that. I love sweets. Like, sweets, it's bad. I'll have a ton of sugar first thing in the morning, and I think that's what drives me through to the afternoon, to when I eat lunch, and then... Hi! Hello again! What's up? How are you? They will not give me a break today, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this cushion. Okay, girl. Here's the deal. You're gonna go right here. Come on. Come on. Up. Good girl. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dude, your tail. You're so funny. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these two. They just want my attention all the freaking time, guys. What's up? You want me to push the plant away so you can be here? Okay, give me a second. Let me just... Oh my god. She's trying to climb. Baby, are you okay? Can I help you? Okay, good girl. Good girl. I have such demanding puppies. I love them to death, but...
Hi guys.
Hi! Hi, Fatal. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. I know you're streaming. I know you're streaming as well. Let me go ahead and change this to live. We're gonna kill the music. Let me go ahead and add this game's audio. I'm pretty sure the audio got killed, so... There we are. Should be able to hear it now. Yes. Okay. I haven't played in so long. Oh, I killed the audio. You said the song was nice. Here you go. Just for you. Wait, that's the wrong song. Sometimes it takes a while to... oh my god. That's not the song. The song is called Moonlight. Imagine it getting the song wrong. God. Imagine. I haven't played in a while. Can I use... I can use, you know what? I think I can use a controller, but I don't have the controller that's very great. Thanks. Wait, here, we'll play it again. And the pop-up should show up over there and all the way over there. For what song plays, but I don't know why it's not doing it. Very strange. This is the wrong song anyway. In-game chat or Discord? It's up to you. What do you think? What are you thinking? What would be easier? I'm sorry if I keep like flashbanging everyone. There you go, Moonlight. That is the song title. Oh, customize. Oh, I wanted to customize the room. What do we got? The wallpaper? This one's cool. I just don't know what I would put with it. In-game chat is more immersive. For sure. Let's do in-game chat. Let me just go ahead and... I have to plug in my other mic. Give me 1 second. Where did my Discord go? Why does it log me all the way the heck out? Okay. Where is my other mic? I know, it kind of sucks that I have to use a separate mic, but it is what it is. Hopefully this doesn't pick up the... Let's see. Hello? 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 Okay. Everything should be good. Namu, are you here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, that... The fanny pack is so cool. And the... whatever. You have so much stuff on you. What the hell? Wait, what level are you?
I don't want to say.
What level are you? I can check. I can probably check. You're level 40? What the heck? How are you level 40?
Also, I just started streaming on my side.
Okay, yeah. Go take care of stream real quick. I'm just gonna get used to the...
I'm not doing any intros or anything. I'm just getting right into it.
Dang,
a
like
Saturday
that?
Stream. Just like that. It's just a Saturday stream because I usually don't do streamings on Saturdays. You know me.
Why'd you decide to do a Saturday stream today?
Why not? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'm a bit worried.
Namu was grinding. He really was.
Hello.
Oh my god, what did they do to your face?
What about my face?
It's all scratched up.
What about my face?
Do you need some help, dear?
Dudes, hi, how are you?
Would you like some?
So I haven't played in a really long time, so I might be a little rusty.
Oh, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Kimchi is on as well, just letting you know.
Hi, Juice.
You need something?
I was singing in the shower,
Doing
so
good.
like
Doing good. I usually don't stream on the Saturday, but I'm just here because I want to like help out Kimchi with her
Good look out.
medical attention stuff.
no.
Yes.
No, you wanted to stream. Stop.
No.
You're addicted to streaming and this game apparently.
Well, how have you been doing, Juice? How's your weekend?
I want to change my clothes.
I'm
Let's
just
see.
and also Kimchi, I'm just going whatever you want to do. So like
Oh,
big
wait.
tag team tournament tomorrow. Wait, what tag team? Trying to be productive as possible. Yeah, I need to be productive as too. I'm not being productive as well.
What's a
At
productive?
all right now. Exactly. I've been
Don't
doing
know
good.
what that
Just-
means.
Just being like, just being here. That's all I can say. Shorty, how are you?
Oh.
Yeah. Welcome to my surprise stream, everyone.
Surprise, he's streaming. Again. No, I'm just
Surprise.
kidding. I can't believe you're level 40. What the heck?
Yeah, it's because you know what they said in South Park. I have no life.
Oh god.
Actually,
Okay,
just
so
now I think I know what you're saying. Was it you? Not you. Alpha Wolf. I think he told me about it. I just remembered that. Like Alpha told me about like the tag team. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to be there.
I don't
I
have...
want to see how I do it.
Wait, what the hell? There's a new program?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh,
my
shit.
god. I don't
Hey
know.
ho.
Did you know there was a
Like-
new program? What the fuck?
Yeah, there was, and if you're doing it, it's really hard. But Mayo, how are you doing?
Let's
Thank
do
you so much for the raid.
it!
Are you serious? Dude, we're gonna die. We are gonna
Let's
freaking die.
do it!
No, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Torvina, hi.
Yeah,
Welcome in. How
yeah,
are you? No,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no.
It's too
no,
late. It's preparing.
No. Okay, I did say we're off. Okay, well, we're gonna... Welcome, streamers. Welcome to my death. Nice one, y'all.
It's gonna
Mayo,
be
thank you so much
fun.
for that raid. How are you? And welcome in, raiders. My name is Namu. Just a streamer who's trying to do some good causes around here.
He's crazy.
And right now I'm just trying to like, and also I'm just trying to raise money for my friend here, Kimchi.
No.
Yes.
I don't watch the beginning part, because it's so freaking
Bo,
loud.
how are you doing? How are you doing, Bo? And again, Trufino, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in the raid. How are you? How's your
Have
how's your
10,000
day? And
monies?
Mayo, dude, Mayo, it's been a while.
That crazy.
How's it going on your side? How was your stream? Yeah, I need to give you guys some Mayo. Thank you for the goodies. I appreciate
Oh
you.
god, oh god, oh god, I don't like watching it. No medical
Yeah, what's
items, maximum threat, maximum traps, unreliable doors, deadly prime asset, stay together. We're gonna die.
Kimchi, what's your rig?
It's medical. Healing.
Okay.
With poison.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good,
What's your
good.
rig?
I don't know.
What?
Let me
What do you
give
mean
shout-outs
you
here.
don't know?
Let me give some shout outs first and then
Okay, well. Gonna need one of these, that's for sure. Shit. Ah! What? What is this? Wait, what is this? Why am I dying?
Kimchi,
Yeah?
we have to stick together.
Oh! Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
over here. Ouch! Dude, already, and I got a 1 health block down.
I didn't know that's what stay together meant.
That's why I said we're gonna die if you do this. But guess you want to, so. Wait, what
Me,
rig do
me,
okay,
I want
have
to.
blind.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I'm hiding. I don't remember how to play this part. I think if it's just me and you, we're gonna... Namu, did you hide? Oh my god. Okay.
Kimchi! Get over here! Ah!
I am
Kimchi,
here!
No, go out! No, come closer! Over here!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Get him! No!
I'm learning. Oh, you pretty little thing.
No. This is a bad idea.
This is my home.
No! Get off my friend! Get... Oh, fuck.
You ain't
Oh,
hurt yet.
fuck.
No.
Oh, shit! Me too? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Kimchi.
I don't want to talk about it.
Kimchi.
I don't want to talk about it.
Kimchi.
Yes. Perfect score.
So, again, Mio, thank you so much for that raid, and raiders, welcome. And also, I'm doing a co-live streaming with Fatal Kimchi. So, if you would be so kind to go to Fatal Kimchi, give her a follow, and tell her, what the hell, Kimchi?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what the hell? What the hell, you? That was great. I loved
I've never
it so
been
much.
into a moment where we just failed in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. The fastest fail, you know.
And I told you we're not doing it, but like, no, you want to do it. I'm like,
I really
great.
wanted to see.
We're dead.
Yeah. That's forever in our records now. I just wanted to, you know. Yes. We did perfect. Love it.
But yes, I've been doing good. I've been doing good, everyone. It's a good Saturday, right? Good Saturday to die.
He said you failed because you were a failure. Damn. Okay, maybe you should be the party leader or whatever it is.
No, you're the party leader. You're just not choosing Omega anymore. Don't put me as a party leader. You're the party.
Okay, well then we'll do
Choose.
How about we do the ones that I have
I'm
a
okay.
low rating on?
All right.
We'll start from program 3. I have a low rating on Cleansed
lowest-
Orphans.
What rating?
D. Should we go easier first?
Yeah, let's just like start from the bottom and just build ourselves up, you know?
Okay, we'll do Cancel the Autopsy, program 1. We're both wearing bow ties.
I can't help it.
Yeah. It should be like, you know, good students.
Good students.
Good students.
That was a fun 2 minutes.
That was the worst 2 minutes.
No, that was so fun. Don't lie to them.
Dying
You
in
had
2
so
minutes.
much
That's fun to you?
It was really funny. It was super funny.
Oh my god.
See, even Gon said
If
so.
you want to get better,
Gon said it's so funny.
I can't just explain to
Well,
you.
Gons is alive. We dead.
We're not dead. We're not actually.
We dead.
No.
We dead.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. Oh
Wow,
my
what's that
god, I don't like this. I don't like this.
You know, you
Not
can just
one
hit
bit.
escape and just like... You can hit escape, but you can just like mute it out.
Yeah, I usually do that. Cause it's like just super, super loud. I can't believe I have to use 2 mics.
What'd you say? What'd you just say it like a what'd you say like a valley girl?
What?
So super super loud.
Maybe I just talk like
That's
that.
how you said it.
Are you making fun of me?
Never heard
Hi,
you talk like that.
Juice.
Never heard you talk like that.
Dude, I don't even remember playing this.
This part?
Yeah, I don't remember playing this part. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I kind of remember now.
I pushed the
Already?
button. Yeah. Find a poster.
Nice, I got a poster earlier too. What are the keys?
Fire for C, diamond for B, and moon for A.
Fire, diamond, and moon.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not you.
Nope, that's not me.
Let's go to sector B.
I think it's too ugly to be me.
Oh, oh Namu! Fuck you! What
What are you talking about? That's not my fault.
No! Namu is running after Namu! Namu, you're not safe.
All my friends are imaginary.
Shit, no! Fuck, get off of me! No, are you kidding? Oh my god, I have fucking psychosis. Where are you? Wow, I'm gonna get a low score again. Imagine.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
I see it.
We're looking for keys, right?
Yeah. Alright. I got you this as well. Kimchi.
Oh,
Over here.
thanks.
Yep.
Do I need it?
Probably.
At full
I
health.
mean, like. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Hey, there's a body over here.
You wanna ping it?
It's not. Why is it? Wait, why am I hearing music?
Why are you hearing music? I don't hear music.
Oh.
I found heart. What do we need?
heart.
Moon, diamond.
So in this area, I think we're in area C. We need fire. But yeah, we also need moon and diamond. We need fire.
Diamond. Dude, he's so close to us. I'm already gonna have a bad grade because of the first
if you want
like
like a
2
good grade,
seconds.
just find a brick and keep throwing at them.
Is that how you guys cheat bad?
Kind of. Watch out for that. Oh my god.
Close, be careful. Why are you gonna be like that? Sure. Let's make it now.
She's after you.
Yeah, I know he is. I blinded them.
Nice. Can she see in the dark?
No, they can't see in the dark, so use that as your
Is it is this game cross-plat?
No, it's only available for PC right now.
Oh, is it? I found fire.
On fire?
Do you like games like this, Gon? Yeah, I found fire. Oh my god, what? I highly suggest getting it, Gon, if you like this. Juice, do you have this game? No, 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 no. Where is she? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Get off me! Get off!
I got you. Run.
She like... Oh, shit.
Oh, nice. Very nice, Kimchi.
You're welcome.
Oh, god damn it.
I stunned her. Run. Oh shit, that's a long jump.
You still got fire?
Yeah.
Nice, but then let's go to B. Oh,
So
poster.
stressful. Trying to steal it from you. I don't like games like this, but it looks fun with friends and family. Definitely, probably not family, but friends, sure. You'll probably live. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! He's right there. Oh my god! He appeared right next to me. That was bullshit. What did you find over there?
I didn't find anything.
Oh, I see it.
They're just
It's silly, but
No, 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 no,
I
no.
really don't deserve you.
Oh my god. I got this.
Oh, hello there.
What is he doing? Chasing ghosts?
Heyo.
Are you trying to...
Come over here.
Oh god. I call him
Over
Spaghetti
here.
Man.
Wow.
I found Diamond!
Wait,
I found it.
He's coming towards you.
Okay, well, I got the key.
That be?
Please, 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 please.
I got him.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Why is my heart beating so fast? It's like a game of like hide and seek, but very extreme because it's like hide or die. Okay, moon.
This is an intense game of hide and seek, but instead it's hide or die. Oh, blind man.
He cannot see you, but he is there.
Look, close, be careful.
Oh shit.
I don't like the noises he makes. Who's his voice actor? They did a really good job. Oh my god, stop! Stop! No! No.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I got it.
Ooh, bottle.
Bottle?
Bottle.
Dead end.
Aw.
I know, nothing to see here. Keep going, keep going. There's a first aid kit if we need anything.
Oh.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah.
Star.
Oh.
Poot. Alright, there's another body over there. Who the fuck is that? I found it! Okay, okay.
Alright, hold on.
We got it.
Oh, we just have to go up. You just gotta watch out over here. Or, no, that's one. I see another poster over here. Look at that.
Nice.
I'm gonna open this.
Oh shit, he's right there.
Okay, hold on. Where's the...
The exit is over there.
Over there?
Mm-hmm. You can see the red
wait.
exit sign.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Sir, stop screaming at me!
Oh fuck.
I'll be fine. Alright.
My rig's...
Here.
Okay, my rig's charged. We're good.
I'm gonna put mine right here. Stay behind the mine. Just stay behind the mine.
Where are they gonna come out from?
Watch out for that dude over there.
Oh god.
Watch out for that dude over there.
Oh, easy.
There. Easy peasy.
Let's see what I got though.
Wait, Kimchi, just your bed's over here.
You assume I can aim?
You hold down the left click. I mean right click and then throw.
If they're even gonna come
Debbie,
here.
hi, how's it going?
Nobody's coming though.
Here, hold on.
You're gonna have them come over?
Hey. Alright, I threw one.
Are they coming?
Just throw out when he's coming.
Hey.
Hey, Debbie, how are you? How's your Saturday?
Huh?
Now run.
Run.
This game before and hiding by the wall. Yeah. I play a lot of this game.
A+.
Hey!
Good job, Namu.
A+.
Complete
A+,
turnaround
A+.
from what we had a second ago.
Yeah. I got receiving 1 damage. We're being good students.
Good students.
Yes, it is true. Like, I think it's because like you saw me play this when I first started playing this, and then but now I'm kind of a pro at this. Kind of.
He's level 40. That's twice as much +1 for me.
+1.
Yeah, I'm level 19, so hopefully did I level up? I didn't even check.
Perfection. Tomorrow's wars will be endless and quiet, and we will win them with silent weapons like you.
Bro.
I forget, did you...
Also, let me give you a shout out here, Subby.
Did you finish
should
it
get this game,
first
Subby.
when
It's
you
fun.
guys started the last trial?
Oh,
Oh, but you also started first though.
The
huh?
Reborn?
Yeah.
The Reborn trial?
Yeah, but you also started first, I
Yeah.
think too.
No, actually, it was Joe that started first, and then I came right after him, and then Lando.
What do you need?
I finished first, and then it was Lando, and then Joe finished
Thank you so
last.
much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew.
Charles __ is now
Oh
following.
my screaming and crying in all my clips, because that's part of your that's part of your content right there.
Your content is crying? Oh my god, my content is cracking my neck. Did you hear that? Was that loud? My bad. I cracked my neck.
Oof.
Yeah.
This is why. But you also wait, Savvy, you also play Call of Duty as well, so it's not just scary games. I guess you can say you're just like in between like first player shit. Not first player. First
player poop.
Yes, first player poop. Yes.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Charles? What's up? He closes the door on this guy. Oh, I'm not used to being the one that starts the trials.
It's okay. You'll learn. I found it very funny that when I opened the trap door, you're still standing and that thing just went right towards you. But there is no adults.
Adults? What are those?
Yeah, someone play I need an adult sound clip on my stream.
Hi, good. How are you guys? We're doing well. We're just playing a few Outlast trials. I need to get to level 20 at least so I can do the Reborn trial.
Why am I getting Discord friends that I don't know? Like, why would you?
Delete.
Yeah.
Delete.
I just got like 3 of them today. I'm like, I don't even know you guys. Baby, thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate you.
You are the lamb, but you are also the shepherd. In a world of belief, there is no difference between the
What are you up to today, Charles?
You are the meat.
I have my aunt's birthday party to go to, but I don't plan on going until maybe like, I want to get there at around 6, so maybe I'll stop streaming around 5. No, we don't want to watch this.
It's okay, I can still stream.
Level 20 so you can rebirth Reborn, yeah. Cause so I played with Namu, Joe, and Lando, and then they were all over level 20. So as soon as I got into the Reborn trial with them, like we were all streaming it on Discord, like doing it at the same time or whatever, I died hella fast because I didn't have like half the things. Like I didn't have silent healing, I didn't have like anything. So I was kind of just out of luck. It was fine. I knew it was because I was under-leveled, so. Because they played a lot more than we did. Or than I did, sorry. Look. Bottle.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a bottle over there you could use. And a battery. Wait, did you get all the prescription stuff, or? Yeah,
I did. There's another battery if you want it.
Molly, hi, how's it going? It's been a while. Thank you so much for the hype. How are you? Kimchi.
What?
Bricks. Lots and lots of bricks.
Why is that your favorite item though?
Because it is so freaking useful. And you can use it like, and you can use it up to like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, I think it's 2 times, right? I think it's 2 times and it breaks.
Oh, sir.
Nice.
You got the thing. But Tamara, how are you? How's your weekend?
Alright. Oh, there's another poster, I think. Right there.
Nice.
I don't think I can grab it. I don't know if I could. Because I'm holding
there's a bottle over here. Uh-oh. Sure, I'll take it.
What? We already have bricks.
Alright, go. Hurry.
I have to get this.
Hurry, he's coming!
I'm trying! I'm in!
He's coming!
I'm here. Namu is so chaotic. Wait, I shouldn't say that. He likes that. Never mind. Got me! No, get him up! Get him up!
over here, come over here, come over here, come over here.
Dude, he came out of fucking nowhere.
Oh shit, where's the canister?
I had to drop it, remember? So I could run.
Oh shit, okay, hold on, I'm going back in!
Thanks for the info. Oh god, he's like right there, Namu. Where the hell? Where are we supposed to go from here?
I'm coming.
Where do we go from here? I lost my brick because I threw it at his face.
I'm sorry if I scared you, Tamale.
Namu, it's blocked off. That's why I don't know where to go. I was like, this isn't the right way then.
At least.
Okay, not okay.
That guy came out of nowhere. We're like, oh no.
He really did. It was so annoying. How dare he sneak up on us? I'm gonna grab this antidote.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Again.
Hey, Kimchi, over here, over here.
Wait, they go in a circle.
Kimchi, over here.
Wait, they go in a circle.
Oh no, he's coming!
Can he see in the dark?
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, he sees me.
Wait, who else is there?
Oh my god!
Namu, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Behave!
Uh-oh.
They're both on that side, so we need to hightail this way.
Okay, 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 go, just go, just go. Just go, just go.
Yeah, go where? Go where? Where am I going? Where do we go? Over here, over here. What the fuck? Namu, where'd you go? You split from me.
I can't, oh my god, hold on.
Are you okay? This is so chaotic. What do you mean you're drugged?
I can't, I'm drugged. Oh no.
Does he see me? Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be psychosis. Where did psychosis?
Over there.
Oh, I can't ping his face? The fuck? I have antidote, come here!
I can't hear you, what?
I have antidote.
Okay.
I have antidote. I have antidote. Oh
Dude, this
shit.
guy's racist. He says like open your eyes already. That asshole?
How do I give?
Charles, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Yes, let me have that. Thank you.
He's coming.
Right.
He's in here.
Yeah, I know. Yep, I see him. I see him.
Is he blind?
Yeah, he can't see in the dark.
Nice.
How are you, Charles? Welcome in. Welcome into the tree house. How are you?
Okay, Namu, which way are we supposed to go? This way, right? Over here?
There.
Yeah, let's try going this way.
This is like the beginning again, I think. Right? I don't know, I'm lost. We went in a circle.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah, can you ask me a question? As you know, you're pretty cool with it, and oh my god.
Found a poster, but at what cost?
Have you opened the Project X? I don't want to talk about it.
Where's the flippin' generator?
Program X. Yes. Program X. Wait. Wait. Oh, you mean the Okay. So I guess I read that wrong. Wait, Kimchi, we're going to completely different direction. Yes, the lock.
What do you mean completely different direction?
We're still in Sector A, we need to go to Sector C.
Well, I was just trying to get the posters, so you know, to each their own. Oh, we do?
No, my posters, we're good, we're good.
Okay, lead me. Lead me then. I have no idea where I'm going. Gymnasium? Do you want to go to the gym? I kind of want to go to the gym. Let's go to the gym.
No, we are not going to go. You're more being chaotic than I am right now. Oh, yo, he's coming! Run! Run!
He can't hear us after a while. He can't hear us after a while. You're fine.
Really?
You told me that's how you get an A+.
Really?
You told me to. Look, he's so angry.
Hey, how's it going, Cantrick? But yes, Charles, I have opened up the lock. We're about to ask like. I'm leaving you. I'm going. Screw this. I'm going home. I'm going home.
See, we made that out just fine. How do you know what sector we're in?
I think the gas canister is over here.
Oh my god, I went fucking outside back to the beginning. Wait, where's the gas can? I thought you had it. Namu, I thought you had the fucking gas can.
Come over here, we'll find it.
Oh, okay.
Stop being a
How are
lost
you?
little child, please.
I don't remember this map.
Watch out, there's a guy over there.
She's so angry. She's so
Everyone's angry. Everyone's angry.
Even me. You need a battery?
Oh, I'm good. Go with battery for now. Alright, where's the...
Let's go to Sector B right here.
Give me a hand here.
Hey, hold on. There's a... Where's the gas canister we left behind?
It got left behind. I don't know. We'll find it. Let's just oh, that's not.
Oh, no. How'd you get a legendary costume? So you have to finish each of the program X, like each of them, and then you'll get these like blue tickets, and when you get all 10 of them.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Cantrick, no, please, Cantrick,
Yo,
no.
he fucking came
not
out of
now, please.
nowhere.
He did. That's what's good.
Fuck! No!
Every injury is a potential exodus.
That was scary. Where the fuck did we put the gas can? Swear. Well, we're past where we would have put the gas can, right? Oh, it's a big guy. Yo, gas can, where the heck are you? Oh, I found it! Namu, I found it! Yeah. Careful, there's a guy near us. It's the policeman again.
Look.
Ew, not the policeman.
Well, because remember we were running away from him? That's why we dropped it. Here, you can have it. I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't want the responsibility. What?
I saw the
Someone follow you? Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, where is the...
Just don't turn around. Ah, damn it, he turned around!
Oh shit! You never did that animation before, you little scary guy.
Wait, what? You little what?
Scary guy.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Charles. But yeah,
I said scary guy.
you got this. Just in program X, thing will be pretty good.
Yeah, you just have to keep playing, honestly. I think that would be like... Yeah.
We don't much favor.
That door is barricaded. I can't get to you, Namu.
I can't get in.
Wait, try. There's a door over there.
Right over where? I can't get through. Ugh. Charles. Someone's near. I just don't know who. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. I can't open this? What the fuck? Namu.
Oh shit.
Open the door.
Oh, it is? Okay, hold on. I got you.
I can't get in.
Thank you.
You good? Over here.
Oh fuck! Hey.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's go.
Fill her up.
Is she still after us?
Panther, quiet. Hold on. I got this. Panther, why would you call the police on me? What did I do?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go this way. Follow me. Up here. Run around. Oh, there's a guy over there. Go for it.
Oh, my sister's calling me.
Go on and run! I got you. Get your phone call, sis. Just go ahead and get your phone call.
What?
Got this.
Grab my phone call.
I got this.
Gabby.
Oh my god,
Hi, Gabby.
oh my god.
What's up?
I'm sorry, Charles. There are no adults here. Only big boys and girls. Hey. Oh man. Hey! Still got
How'd
A
we do?
pluses.
We both got
A
A plus? How?
Yeah. Because we were good, that's why.
Wow. Well, I got 3 tickets.
Noise.
Thanks for the air horns. Wow! Okay. Okay. We are level 20, finally. Jeez, it took forever. I can't believe you're still wearing that outfit.
Hey Charles, what other games do you like to play other than Outlast? I love every time we just we see someone, we just scream.
Well, what else are we supposed to do? They freaking come out of nowhere.
Well, either we scream or we poop our pants.
What? I didn't think that was the options there. I don't think those are the correct options. You know, but to each their own.
Charles, I was also wondering, like, what other games you play? Other than Outlast? Sorry, I'm just enjoying these tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Catch you later.
And they've been grew from my mom's garden.
Oh, nice. That's pretty sick. Ooh, okay. So we can go to program 2. I have a D+ in Open the Gates.
A D+? We can't do that.
I know. I need straight A's. At least B's.
I played GTA 5. We got to retake that class.
Yeah.
We can't
Valorant?
have
I
our
played
parents
Valorant.
be like...
And new to Outlast. Yeah. I remember when Namu and Joe were like gonna play it, and I was like, I don't know, should I? And then I got it, and then I got addicted to playing it. Thanks for the wow
Wait.
again.
This game?
Yeah, because then I think you, Joe, and Lando were playing it or something like that. And I was like, no, it's okay. And then you're like, play it. And I was like, okay, fine. But only because, yeah.
And then we got Ori to play it. And then we
Everybody
got Brett
play
to play
it.
And now we got Panda to play it. Yeah, right now, Charles 40 is the max level. So, this is still a early release game, so they're gonna add in more. They're gonna add in more things later on.
Is it still considered early release?
Yeah, it is. I mean, honestly, there's only like three areas we're doing right now.
You think they're gonna add hella more?
The fun part? Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I was gonna like
And from my-
for the price of it, I feel like they wouldn't add more just from the price, if that makes sense. Like it'll be a DLC or something. Didn't know it was still early release of this game. I thought it wasn't early release anymore. I thought it was official release. Now it makes me want to look it
They're
up.
gonna add more things, and they're gonna replace Mama in the orphanage with, from what I heard, a nun.
Oh no!
So there's gonna be a scary ass nun coming out after us.
No, I can't play then. Sorry.
Our halls.
No, thank you.
Trust.
Brick.
Oh, you got this, Kimchi. You got this. Well, it's a special event. It's our Program Omega. So Program Omega. About that. I'll take that, Kimchi. Yeah, me and Kimchi just tried it in the beginning. I don't know if you saw it, but we died in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Charles. 2 freaking minutes.
2 whole schminutes. Oh, I
Minutes.
didn't mean to press that.
The schminutes of 2.
2 schminutes.
Yeah, we died in 2 minutes.
It was pretty fun, actually.
It was because right at the beginning, I was like, Kimchi, you can do whatever you want. Oh, let's do Program Omega, and I'm like, no. And then it happened.
It was fun though, right? We had a good time.
Fun minutes for like two fun minutes.
Yes.
Of us dying.
I don't know
Or-
what this one's about,
job.
because Lando always walks through this whole thing.
Well, this one we just need to find the wirings and disarm the batteries.
Which one do I want
There's
to
a
let
bottle
go
over
of?
here. Bottle.
Bottle?
And here is a medicine over here. There's another bottle over there, but I need to have my break.
There's an antidote.
It's a special event. I'm not so sure. Maybe it'll be a continuous thing. We shall see. Oh. Aha, you thought you were gonna guess me.
Ooh.
This looks useful.
Go around over here.
Okay. Follow
Alright, see?
wires.
Follow the wire. So we had to find some. We had to disarm some batteries to open this gate, and then we had to go to the next session to do the same thing, and rinse and repeat.
Okay. So we have to go upstairs, right?
Yep.
Wait, hold on. I want to pet the cow.
Wanna pet the
Hello,
Where's the
cow. Hello. Good cow.
Yo, this cow is fake.
It's a cow. How dare you call the
Fake.
cow fake?
It's fake.
It's crying now. Hope this makes
Cry-
crossplay with
cry- cry like
Cosmos. That'd be cool. It's funny. Where's my brick?
Nice.
I gotta pet the piggies.
There's pigs
Who's
in our face as
being
well.
that loud? Oh my god, they're so loud.
Yeah.
I don't remember them
Yeah,
being that loud.
Here,
Evil
see?
laugh.
Yep. Here's that battery that we need to like take off.
Pew, pew.
Ooh.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, rig,
I want the post.
rig
Oh,
recharge.
that's an X-ray.
I think I found the other one.
It's over there.
Oh, here it is. I got it.
Who's making those noises?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's here. Ah! No! Get him! Get off! Yeah!
Hey!
Hay is for horses. Oh fuck, this is a dead end.
Was that the last one? Right?
Oh shit! Oh, there's fall damage! Don't follow me.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't know! Holy crap, I didn't know that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh shit, guys, that was so scary. Fuck. Oh, I also have, I have new commands. If you go to the command list, I have new commands too. Okay, wait, we didn't get them all, huh? The
What?
other
All?
one-
Oh wait, we didn't. Yeah. Oh, we have to go back up.
Yeah, we do.
On a marathon on the first Witcher game. Ooh.
Woody, hello,
That sounds-
welcome.
that sounds fun.
How are you doing today? Why do I hear scaries already?
You're gonna stream that, right, Salty?
Why are you following me? You know I like exploring, right? Because I have a bottle. Oh my god! I'm good. Hope your weekend is going so far so good. I'm excited to have some really good food at my aunt's birthday party later, so
over here.
super excited. Okay, well I'm gonna go look for
Also,
the
I'm gonna
last
get to the
one.
third game.
Okay?
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna look for the last one.
Wait, no, Kimchi, it's over here. Kimchi, I streamed it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm exploring like Dora.
There's no time to explore. I want to go home.
Wait, someone do exclamation point ID GAF.
Salty, when are you gonna get this game?
Hola, soy Dora. Can you find
Yeah, I
where
think we
I
got
gave
all-
a fuck?
I think we got
Can't
all
believe
the.
I actually put it in there. Thank you, Liddy. Oh my god, Nami, your butt is in the way. Oh my god, see, I couldn't even run over.
What about my butt?
I'm gonna look up so I
What about my
don't stare
butt?
at it.
What about my butt?
Okay, we should be able to go.
What about my? Oh shit!
Oh shit, what? Not her. Yeah, what about Kimchi? I'm running. Come here, mama.
Oh, heavens!
Oh fuck! No. Oh, that's not a barrel you can hide in. Shit. How about I go in here? Yeah. Damn. I'm not gonna get a freaking A+ this time. I've been hurt way too many times. I don't know this map very well. I think it chalks up to like how well you know the areas, huh? Namu, are you good? I see her chasing you. Don't come back in because I'm following you. Oh, this is the portion where I always get killed.
Where do you think a naughty lurker would lurk?
A naughty lurker? Is she coming my way?
Who's there?
Not me.
I'm kind of like in the other side a little bit.
I'm following. Oh. Hey. Wait, what is our objective?
Find the batteries.
I hiding. Find the batteries.
Unlocking.
Fuck, they're so close. Oh my god. I think we should go the back way. This way? This way? What are you doing? Okay. We're being bold.
Okay, we actually will go on the other side of over here.
Okay. Oh, is it the batteries on the floor? The wire. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. Batteries.
Nice. One. I'm guessing there's multiple, so. Bro.
I got you.
Thank you. I was just trying to get the poster, damn it.
Oh shit. Mom on yours, why?
She's. Is she?
I'm hearing her.
Mommy. Mommy.
No, no, mommy.
Mommy.
Oh no.
We need to go that way though. Is she coming this?
Oh shit.
We have to go that way anyway.
We appreciate you.
We have to go into the cotton candy place. Like in there. So we gotta bash down this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she definitely heard that.
Hmm.
Oh, and there's a document over there.
Do we have a new friend? Oh God, it's her.
She's so scary.
Dr. Futterman.
Hello.
Bye. Thanks. Come again.
Come back never.
Never.
Oh, she heard that. She heard that. She heard that.
That's cool.
Kimchi? Kimchi!
Why is her freaking footsteps so silent, bro? Oh my god! No, no, no! Oh, she got me again. There's a screamer. Oh no, there's a screamer.
Oh my god.
Now, boys and girls.
No! No, no, no! No! Don't we just love how he just starts casually talking again after everything? She's right there. Fuck.
Fuck, it's Gooseberry.
Hey, Namu. You hang out with the cows?
I mean those fake ass cows? Yes.
Oh no, he didn't mean to call you fake.
Nah, he's a fake. He's a fake.
So mean.
He's a fake. Faker.
Fake.
Faker.
Why are we walking?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh
Mom's
shit.
over there. You haven't
Mom.
played it yet, but you said yes. So you're planning to get this game?
Who the fuck is that?
Oh my god. Yo, run, 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 run!
No!
Oh my god!
Why is he
Okay, we're
still
good.
following us? Okay,
Oh,
we're
wait.
good?
Oh,
Are you
no,
sure?
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go hide in here because I'm scared. I hear breathing. That's not
We gotta
us.
find the other. We gotta find the other.
I know. It's in the cotton candy place. There. Who is? Who? Bitch.
Hey, keep her busy on here for a bit.
Keep her busy. Are you fucking?
No!
I mean, I have a Discord, and you can also also whisper at me. If you like to join in, just let me know. I mean, I have...
You got it. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, God. It's okay.
I'm bored. Let's add a screwdriver and rubber stick.
She is the fastest one. Oh my god, she's so fucking fast. Just terrifying. Oh, this one's already disarmed. What's open? Oh, the next gate. She enjoys. Ooh, I can join in the future. Okay, for sure. Hopefully you can. We do play, not like hella, but we play quite often. Often enough, I think.
Actually,
Namu, I
since
think.
I played this.
No, cause you
while.
did single stream. You did single runs. I mean.
Like last, yeah, that was like last Wednesday.
What's your definition of a while?
2 days. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Charles. So my Discord. Hold on. Let me go ahead and let me just put my Discord link on here. But you're gonna have to get once you're in, I will have to like verify you.
She's right there.
As long as I know your child's over there.
Over there.
I'll verify you in and yeah.
I'm stressed. You want to know why?
Why?
Because we are probably not gonna get an A+.
Oh my god, what are you gonna say to your parents about this?
Where is she? Why do I hear her behind me? Is there anything I can use to throw? No.
I'm gonna need to check inside the diner. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fuck, it's Gooseberry.
Oh my god, she's on me again. Not a screamer! Not a screamer! Shit.
Want to play?
I'm disarming one. Got it. Is it open? Not yet. We need one more?
Oh shit!
Don't think they're clever, Daddy.
Did you get it?
I got it, I think.
Slow down! Over there.
I got the one in the diner.
Where I'm posted.
Okay.
Get the rest of it, I guess.
I got one. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, we need one more. She's in the diner right now. She's like following me. Fucking creepy. Wait, do we need another one? Oh fuck. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
I found it. I found it. Keep her busy. Keep her busy. I found it.
Wait, come over here.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
What are you doing, fellas?
There's nobody there, Dad.
Wait.
Don't! Please!
Wait, can't she, mother...
Shakes, baby.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, there's two on me. I can't move from here. I'm sorry.
I'm your
I have
doctor.
to... Oh my god. Fucking scared me. Where's Mother?
Over here, over here, over here. Over here.
Okay, let's go. The psychosis guy was next to me, so I couldn't move. But the gate should be open now.
Go to the desk. Hey, I appreciate that, Charles. And
is she flying? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. She's just fucking fast, dude. She's just so. We can just make a run for this door. There you go.
Alright.
Oh shit.
I don't have any bricks.
I have one. Oh, he saw me. Maybe he won't see me if I stay here.
Over there.
Oh fuck. No! No, mommy! This essentially is a safe crawl space, so I'm not too worried. Like, she never really goes through here, so we're okay. I'm sorry, I screamed hella fucking loud. My throat hurts. That was bad. Do I have something to throw? No, I don't. But I hear somebody.
They can hide from.
Oh shit.
Are you okay? We're pretty split, so. Oh, you disarmed this one already? Okay. There's one by the restrooms. Where the fuck is she and he? Mother is too fast. I freaking. Oh my god. I'm disarming one. Oh my god! Yeah. Where's the exit, Namu? Not over where? Okay, well, let's regroup. I have no idea where the exit is. I'm going away? Okay, let's go back around. Okay, it says exit.
Cowboys and girls! No! Don't take that, Phyllis!
I pressed the button. Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's open. It's open. It's open. Oh no, guys! I'm probably gonna get like a D or something again. Okay, well, the more you play it, the better you get, right? The better you get. So. What are you doing?
Oh boy. Woo! You guys suck.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Nice, you made it. Down.
No!
It's okay. It's because I got hella freaking explosives. Because I was like walking backwards and I would walk right into it.
A B plus. What are we gonna do with the B plus?
I don't know. I'm a failure according to my parents. Oh god.
You're gonna get grounded.
I'm gonna be grounded.
They're gonna take away your bed. You have to sleep
My
on the
bed? Holy, I didn't know it was that bad. Oh my god.
And you're gonna have stale bread and water for a week.
A week? Maybe like 1 or 2 days, but not a whole week. Ah.
I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Me too, okay? Barbie.
Okay.
Fat up to happy fat up to Deku look at 30 juice jam I am no hype proceed dab.
What we do here is going to define the 20th century. It's going to be an age of faith.
Okay, I'm back. How are you doing, Lando? Not home, just want to say hi. Hey, it's all good, Lando. Hope you're enjoying yourself somewhere out there. What you doing out there? Also, let me just check my Discord real quick. See this Charles guy? There we go. Not good because I'm not at home, but I lurk. Hey, I got you, bro. You're so addicted to chicken. No, Sapai, I swear to you. But also, how are you doing, Sapai? But for me, like, just a friend of mine, Kimchi, she wanted to play more of this game, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So we're gonna play more of, we're just playing more of the Outlast. But if anything,
basically, I have degenerative disc disease, and
Are you doing Sapai? And also, let me just
it's
give you
kind
guys
of
a
like
shout out here. First, I'm gonna give
all
a
the
shout out to
copays for a
Sapai.
month, and I have to do
Also,
treatment.
let me
I think
shout
for
out
2.5 months or 3
to
months. So,
Sophie.
yes. That's not everything that I'm doing. I have a lot more other things, but this one's just specifically for those appointments that I
Wait,
had.
Kimchi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was muted, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which one do we want to do next? Does anyone want to join us? They
Up
can
to
join
you.
us. Oh,
So just trying
Lando's
to run the
lurking.
heat. How are you? That's the same with me. Like it's pretty hot out right now.
Okay, I have a D in grind the bad apples.
You have a D and grind.
What? Are you using 2 mics? I am using 2 mics. I have to because my mic's way too sensitive. My XLR is way too sensitive. I think my Melona bar melted. I don't think I want to eat this. Help!
Wait, what?
Help!
What? What
The
happened?
Melona bar melted
What
and it's
happened?
messy. It's
You melted a Melona bar?
It's melted and it's so messy. It's all over my
That's not a
hands.
Mel- that is not a Melona bar. Whoever you are, you're just being creepy. Stay away from me, man.
Who? Creepy? Me? Always.
No, this guy tricks.
Now.
Dude, why would you melt a Melona bar? Kimchi, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. I still want to eat it, but I have a feeling it's gonna melt everywhere. Ah!
Subp is now following.
Hello, Suppy.
Oh man.
Welcome and thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Hi,
you. Welcome to the
guys.
Kimchi crew. What's up? What's up? The orange one, is that mango?
I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you. Yeah. But Trix, welcome. First of all, welcome in, and second of all, I don't like it when people just come in like really close up to me, man. Like I just don't. You got to respect the space, man. You just can't let it go up.
It's
don't-
called
you just can't just go up to my
boundaries.
face like that. I'm not liking that. Hey, you're not.
Also,
you're not
thank you so
respecting my
much
space,
for
man.
subscribing with Prime, Percy. Sorry, I missed that notification.
Oh,
I was
Percy's
very
here?
shocked. Yes,
Nice.
Percy's here.
Please step into the trial shuttle.
Wait, how am I supposed to eat this and play at the same time?
You were literally just starting the trial.
How do I stop it?
Again, nope.
Ah!
Too
Ha
late.
ha ha
Oh,
ha. Ha 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 ha. I did it in time. Ha ha ha
I can go over here. This Trex guy is just being like weird right now. But I can also like.
Can I join? Yeah. You can join. How do I add people?
They'll have to do it through Steam.
I gotta add them as a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do cross-platform.
Cross-platform.
Yeah.
Where'd you find that?
So I press tab, and then plus sign, and then friends, and then F add a friend, and then it says cross-platform friends.
I'm so. Oh, add a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I guess they're just like getting ready for a they're making it later. Jeez, this Trix guy is kind of like pissing me off now.
Wait. I need to wash my fingers. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Fingers. What is up with everyone? Like, does everybody want to give me a kiss or something like that? I would welcome the ladies, but not the guys. Oh, need to stay away from me. Yeah, I'm not gonna like guys for a bit.
What did you say about ladies and guys?
I would welcome all the lady kiss, but not the guys.
Oh.
And honestly, there's like two players over there, and they're getting a little bit annoying by just like going up to my face and everything.
Oh gosh.
Charles, you need to give us a Steam code or something like that. So that's why I'm in my room right now.
Yeah, your Steam friend code. We need your Steam friend code. You can whisper it to us if you need to, or if you wanted to just post it, that's fine too, I guess. It's up to you. But then I guess I'd have to add you as a friend on Steam.
Outside my window.
What?
I see two ugly mofos outside my window right now, and they're crouching outside my room.
Oh my god. Here's my friend code if you
That's
wanted to add me.
Hmm? Yeah.
Charles, you
Wait,
can add my friend code. Oh, got it. I got his.
Okay, I saw it too.
Also, since we are streaming, we do have like community just guidelines to uphold. Namu can explain that.
Yeah, just don't be a dick.
Basically.
That's the best way I can say it. Just don't be a dick.
Yeah. Alright, I invited you to the group. And if anyone else wanted to join, we have one more spot, so. Noted. We usually have really laid back, chill vibes anyway, and chaotic, I guess, but yeah. If you're gonna say something like bad, we won't hesitate. Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
As long as you keep like 6 meters away from me, then yes, you can join. I appreciate that you like this. You like how I look, but dude, give me a space, man.
Why can't I be close to you? Oh my god.
You're going way too close, man, and I don't play that way.
Charles, did you want to be called Seven or Charles? Oh, did you need me to add in lobby?
Yeah, I sent an invite. I sent an invite to Charles.
You're sending some fights? Just Charles, got it.
Yes, I'm sending some fights. I am.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to press start yet.
I'm fighting.
I meant to press select a trial because I wanted to look at it. Okay, yeah. More enemies. The trial is filled with traps.
All right,
dude.
Trix, just let me know if you like to join in. Just give me one more confirmation that you like to join, and you can also check my Steam code on the chat. Now there's 3 ugly mofos outside.
Why are they doing that to you?
Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I guess it's because I have TTV in my name. That's why. You know, because they want the attention. Oh, look at that over there. See, there's Kimchi and there's 7. You two are beautiful, but these 3, nah, they ugly.
Oh God.
You don't want to play anymore because you called me ugly? Well, that's what you get for getting way too close to me, man. You don't respect my personal space. I don't respect yours.
Oh my God.
Just saying.
Okay. We're gonna start soon.
Okay,
so let us know.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Cool Kids Club.
You can start whenever.
Hi, Eric. How are you? Okay, we'll start. You ready, Charles? You're doing well? What have you been up to today? Today's been pretty chill. I went to the gym. Oh, Namu, I figured out I can't lift weights anymore.
Wait, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't start yet. Don't start yet.
Why?
I'm gonna see if Trix wants to join in. If not, then we can just go on.
Okay.
I'm giving Trix
Take your time.
I'm giving Trix one more chance. But yeah, so you can't lift you can't lift weights anymore?
Yeah, for the meantime. I feel a pinch on my neck. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I think during the healing process I can only do like light workouts.
Hey, how's it going, Ethereal? Yeah, what about you?
Me see?
Me see?
Hellos.
Hello?
Eric, where were you? Where'd you go? Me see hellos typos. Are you trying to make a poem? Alright, I'm gonna
just
start.
Enjoying the show over here, huh? Are you guys just enjoying the show? Is that why you guys are looking over here?
I'm gonna start now. Why are they staring at me? What the fuck?
I have no freaking idea, but let's just go. Let's just go. Can you let me? I'm sorry, Jay. We're just starting a trial, and I'm just staying away from people that are just giving me too much like face in my screen. Didn't like it, so that's why I just like went in my room.
That's a little too much face.
It was actually it was way too. It was like way too close to my face. Those guys are weird. Yeah,
you went to Vegas Palazzo with my family for
like, you know,
nice.
I didn't mean to like, you know, to be too harsh to them, but at the same time, like, if you guys are just like putting way too much
being
on
weirdos,
my screen, it's definitely being weird. But Jay, if you want to join with us, we do have 3. Don't use that word in my stream. That's an ill right there.
Oh
but
my
I'll
god.
have to respect space. Yep. But Trix here doesn't respect the space. That's why he just made a wrong impression. The man with the tall hat is coming for you. With the tall hat.
Hi Prissy,
Abraham
welcome back.
Lincoln.
How's your game? My mic is not good. Okay. No worries, Charles.
Oh yeah, Jay. Like if you want to join, I think Jay, you seem respectable enough. I see you're respectable enough. If you like to join in, you're more than welcome to join. But Trix, nah, you just put it off the wrong foot here, man.
I sent Trix
Charles,
an invite
no, it's okay.
too.
Charles, you're good. Like don't worry about your mic and you know whatever it is, like we'll just communicate well either way.
When did you find out? I found out on Monday.
Gotcha. Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah. What's up?
Save the last spot. We got one more viewer that would like to play with us.
Okay. For sure. Oh my god, I couldn't walk because of you.
Wait, which one is this one?
She's this is Grind the Bad Apples. Remember the whole D thing?
Oh, wait,
that you were laughing about?
Oh shit, we better go.
What do you mean? Oh fuck. Does anyone have antidote?
It's coming. Get in.
Oh wait, I can heal. Oh, I can't heal myself yet.
You know, Trix is just being like way too weird on the stream, so I was like, dude, you just need to back off, but he wasn't backing off, so I was like, okay. But no, it's all good, Ethereal. But don't worry about it.
He's right there.
Yep.
Doctor.
Alright, we just gotta go. Yeah, no, it's all good though. Like,
let me know if you find an
nothing to be
antidote.
concerned about.
Oh fuck. I need an antidote.
Oh shit. Charles, I got you, Charles.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I said you're welcome instead of Namu.
Yeah, my bad.
I was looking at my chat and your chat at the same time.
Double chats.
Yep.
You throwing hearts at her?
We just need to get this one.
I hate Psychosis. Oh my god.
Who's got their tickets? Nothing beats that clean mouth feeling.
Sorry, I'm just looking for an antidote. I don't see any though.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, run.
Oh shit.
I found one.
Is he inside the... Oh my god!
What? You're freaking me out. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Yeah, no heavyweights, not even carrying the baby. Yeah. Oh shit, you guys have so many following you. Jesus, there's so much going on. Wait, what? You found out you have a cyst on your left ovary? Oh shoot. That's crazy. Sorry, Prissy, you know, we in game. Hard to read chat and play at the same time. Okay. Do I have psychosis or not? Okay, I do. Oh shit. No! Hello, I was running. Oh shit, this is dead end. Oh, it's blocked.
I got something after me. Go, never meant.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the front, that's why.
I just can't.
Yeah, no, I realize I can't have heavyweights at all. That's a fake kimchi.
There you are. Gotcha.
No.
One for you.
I'm having bad luck right now.
You gotta see you. Come on now.
I can't find a single antidote. Fuck. I'm throwing.
Arcade. Oh shit.
The other arcade game is over here.
Kimchi?
Yeah. Understood. Help what? Oh shit. Oh god, behind you, behind you!
Kill all you bastards, motherfucker!
Fight me.
Find me a plan.
Charles, are you okay? Don't come in here yet. She's still in here with me.
So you, Freedom.
Oh shit. Don't go in there. God, you hit so heavy. Okay, this one ain't it. No, 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 no. Right there, right there, right there, behind you.
Pump right there. Touch it. So sweet.
Oh, fuck me. I can't run! I can't even run. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit!
Beautiful.
Oh my god, he hit me again? Oh no, 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 no. It's the fucking traps, dude.
Ah, shit.
She's right there, she's right there. This is chaotic. Yeah, we gaming and chatting. Oh shit.
Woman's work.
No! Okay, okay, guys. This is crazy. Okay, we need someone to make them run far. Oh shit. I ran right into that guy. Oh my god! How did he see me? Okay. Okay. Alright. It's feeling like I need to hide for a second. I definitely got an F just now. This is chaos? Yeah. It's because there's like more enemies this time around. We're playing a harder one. Oh my god.
Collared. Like a fucking dog.
Okay, I'm full health now. Thank God.
We should grab that.
Fuck, that scared me. Where's the other games?
Look, they're close. Be careful.
Hey.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just open the door, open the door. Oh, what the heck? There will be a...
What game do we... Wait, what other games do we need to play?
I think we have to play the one... Wait, where's the map?
That's what I was gonna say. Where is the map?
Oh, all the way to the left side.
Hey, can you help me?
Somewhere over there.
I heard you.
I think it's this way. No, I think it's this way.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
There is?
It's okay. I put some mine over there. Oh, it's over here.
You found it? Wait, I'm gonna check how many we need. We need 2? No, we only need 1. Yes. It's open?
Why you gonna be like that?
X-Pop, right there.
She can crawl?
Got it.
Nice. Careful, he's right there.
You're close, be careful.
He's
Make it
dancing.
stun. Make it stun and then we can run.
Oh, he's way too close to us.
Hold on.
We should just go the other way. Come on, let's go this way.
Wait, Kimchi, back you.
Oh, fuck!
Nora, hi, how's it going?
Root canal ride, where are you? Yep. Yep. Yep, I'm here. Let's go.
Now we can explore those.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a freaking F. My mother's gonna disown me.
For a smile, you need a...
Knock yourself from the screaming, fellas.
You need a mouth, Dr. Daddy. And for a mouth,
Boo.
you need a face.
Boo.
Look at that pretty face.
Oh, who invited you to my daughter's tunnel?
Oh, everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy. It's a place
Is there less items for this one?
nobody ever thought to leave.
Huh?
Is there less items? I feel like usually there's like some items here. Alright, let's ride. I'm trying to get on the ride. There's usually a monster like right away. Are they called monsters?
I don't know, I just thought monsters are big.
I feel like that's what they are right now.
You bitch!
For the rest of y'all.
Anyone else?
There's none on this side.
You don't belong here!
Oh, careful.
Over there. X-Pop, right there.
Nora, thank you so much for the raid.
Charles, no!
I was just waiting.
Always.
Sorry, can you give yourself a shout out?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. This is the worst.
Yeah, I was about to come to you, but there was a big dude right behind you.
Ah! No, there's a screamer. Namu, safe to say I'm gonna die and I'm probably gonna get an F.
Why couldn't you just go along? Here we go, Daddy.
The hell is wrong with this guy?
He's crazy. Oh my god. They're just
shit.
everywhere. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. It's not the real Fatal Kimchi. Where's this wire? Found one. This is total chaos.
Wasn't worried about you, bro. Been a while, actually, so. Isn't it? what's this thing here for?
Ah!
How's your train?
Man? And Victoria, you can give yourself a shout out. Was I for a week? That's what I heard.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're clear. You're clear. Good job. I believe in you. Behind us? Behind us is this guy. We gotta run. Oh my god, Namu. What the hell?
What did I do?
Just get poison as well.
Found a brick. I'm gonna get an F.
I almost said. Oh god, what was that? Wait, for 4 days straight? Hey, what happened to you, man? Like, did you get like, were you just getting like a heavy flu, or what happened?
Okay. I think there's one in there, but don't go in there.
See that? Are you getting better?
Yeah,
right?
she crazy. Oh my god.
Over there. Over there. Hide from me. Watch out.
Okay, is it that side or this one over here? I think it's the other one where Charles is going. Yeah, around and to the outside. Wait, what was that? Okay. Where'd it go? Down. Across? Oh no. Forward. Where'd it go? This way. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. This one, I already disarmed that one. Oh shit. Nah, he wants to play more Final Fantasy. That's the truth. Wait, I'm lost. Who's completing all the... Who's completing all the... No, don't go that way. Go up here. Up here. Go up here. Okay, I'm running. No, 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 no. Okay. Help me climb up. Thank you. Is there antidote in here? Nope. Okay, I guess not. Oh shit, fuck my life. This is chaotic. I'll do C and D, I guess. Well, Kimchi, going to head out now. Thank you for the stream. Aw, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your day, okay? I appreciate you. I'm gonna play a guessing game. Shit.
It's time to clean the armor!
Nobody saw that.
There's too much.
Oh shit, that's two of them.
Not that one. I'm going crazy. Oh my god. Run around like crazy. Run around like crazy. Run around like crazy. I can't find an antidote anywhere. Oh god, great. This is great, guys. I just triggered all the traps. Can I hide in here? Does that work? I need to play smarter. How to play smarter?
To make one new.
Oh my god! Mm-mm. Oh my god! Actually, does my heal cure psychosis? It does. I'm a big dumb. This whole time. What else do we have here? What's in here? Faster. Namu! Oh, finally. Hey. Namu?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. I was like, is this a fake Namu? Is this the one?
Yes, I'm the fake Namu.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Oh no, no. I was following this pipe. Which leads all the way.
Okay.
Over
we
here.
still
Yep.
need A.
Oh wait. No. No, A is good. A is good.
Oh, we need
Now we
C
need
D
to
then
do-
because I was
yes,
running around in
indeed.
circles.
There is a button.
Secret room?
Mhm.
Where's the
I
other
got one
button? I got the other button. We got the buttons. I almost died. I'll just let you guys know right now. I almost died.
I just need this.
I'll use the health because I almost died anyways.
Yeah.
Do we have any batteries?
We should grab that. This could come in handy.
This one?
This looks useful.
Yeah. Okay, upstairs?
Upstairs?
Mm-hmm. This way, lads.
Oh wait, where's Charles?
Oh. Take your time. Okay, let's go.
Where?
Ah, but she's so fast.
Who is?
Mama.
Mama?
She's so fast.
Guess she didn't like those grades.
No, don't remind me. Okay, where's the front though?
Do you guys want to follow pipe D? And I'll follow pipe
D, because
C?
that's gonna be my grade.
Aw, give D. Hey, there's all going.
Fuck. Scared the shit out of me.
Thank you so much for that hype over there. The emote
Oh,
hype.
nice. Up that way. Out that way. Damn, this one's making us go back and forth. Wait.
Yeah.
That's a weird joint.
Oh God, it's her.
Oh, fuck me. I hit her with the brick.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Sorry.
okay. I hit her with the brick. It was hella funny. Gotta go in here. It's this one right here.
You see that?
Ooh, a beer sounds hella good. Alright, cool. We got all of them. Yep. I want beer. Oh shit, I almost ran into that. I'm scared. Okay, me too. Let's go this way. Careful.
Next pump, right there.
He's gonna chase you, probably?
Watch out.
He just like throwing things. Psychosis guy is coming from the backside.
I got the boat into the lower levels. Kimchi, over here.
Oh! Oh!
Right. Whoopsies.
Run! Oh god.
Oh, that shit off.
Uh-oh.
We're good. It's just, I'm not gonna get the score I wanted. There's a poster over there. Mama!
Little brats!
Guys, watch out.
Look at me! Come back!
Shit.
Why do we have all of them over here?
Just keep running.
Okay, sure. I'll grab this poster. Ah!
It's open.
Nice.
I'll kill you!
Oh fuck, I'm down. She got me down in the fucking grinder. Bro? Oh no! That's so funny. I'm dying and reviving at the same time. Thank you.
Keep running.
Oh my god, you guys are glitching.
Am I? Over here.
Yeah, I'm literally like one hit KO right now.
Wait, don't you have your red?
That's on cooldown.
Wait, hold on. Another brick I can use? No. Oh. Yep, there you go. This way.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm good.
Hey, I got mine.
Let's go. She's so fast though. Oh my
Hold on.
god. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have
Hold
such
on.
a bad grade. I just know it.
Hold on again. Okay. There we go.
Did you have fun? Just trapping her and continuously harassing her?
Yeah, just doing that ADD.
Oh my god!
No! Not the D.
I got the same grade.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
That map is pretty hard.
It's long too. Okay. Let's do a different one?
Yep. I'm just going.
We can go back to that one later.
Yeah. Oh.
I was embarrassed just watching that. It must have been
Actually,
for you.
he said that I was embarrassed watching that. You know what? Screw this guy.
Yeah, you know what? You. What was it? Yeah, Jay, if you're still around, you are more than welcome to join in now.
Let's see which one we'll do next. Okay, we're not gonna do the same one. Ooh, this one's hard though. Cleanse the Orphan's Exam. I think we have to.
Can we try the Foster?
Which one?
Say again?
So, Foster the Orphans. In the program 3.
Program 3?
And then Foster the Orphans.
Okay, let's look. You want to do Foster the Orphans?
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah, we can do that one. Is that one that you're missing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Namu, you can
Okay,
also
good.
turn up his mic if you want to.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Turn up his mic.
So press escape. Go to group.
Oh, I know how. I just don't think I need to like.
Oh, it's up to you. I guess it was really low for me, but I usually have my volume pretty low.
Bro. I like that. Oh, what the heck? Weird.
We're waiting for one.
See.
Charles, what other ones are you missing?
Come again?
What other ones are you missing?
actually program 2, the exam 4, and then
Okay.
program 3, the foster of the orphan. Just
Okay.
those two.
Let's just wait for like 5 minutes, cause I just sent a whisper to that guy saying like we're all ready and whatnot.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, I should check if I got anything in my room.
Oh.
Namu, do you have all the customizations already?
Probably. I haven't get. I didn't get anything new, so.
I haven't got anything new in a long time either. I wonder how they thought of like all the designs and stuff. Balance all tattered. When did I get this one? This one's nice. Or nicer, I should say. Da da da. What is your favorite pizza topping?
Favorite pizza topping?
Yeah.
Seafood?
You like seafood on your pizza?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a seafood pizza.
Yes.
Wow.
Pretty good. And again, I'm Korean, so like Koreans love their freaking seafood.
Oh, I like this pumpkin.
Pumpkin? Oh.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. To match up with my what was it? My
Oh,
bed.
this room is cool.
I felt like I just walked into a Victoria's Secret store.
It's Victoria's
That's
Secret.
what I'm planning.
That's funny. You know what's funny though is you know how you can vault over things, but you can't vault over the table.
Oh, there used to be a glitch where you can just go on this on the railing.
Stand on top of it,
Come
right?
from here and go to the yeah on top of it. Well, I think they patched it up.
Did they?
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I can't get
My
on
room
the
looks
railing
plain
anymore.
compared to your guys' rooms.
Our room.
Yeah, mine
Oh,
looks
it's pretty good. It's
plain.
just pretty simple.
Simple. Let's change the colors up.
Sunflower.
It looks like a hotel.
Does it?
It looks like a hotel to me. I need it to be something different. I don't know what though. I don't know. Okay, I think that's good enough. Whatever. I like green. What are you doing in my room? Were you trying to hide in the corner? You guys are so creepy. That's so creepy.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are. So.
Okay.
Me too.
I don't think. I mean, I did say like we'll be ready, but I don't think he's responding. So.
What if I just invite Ballsy?
Oh, he doesn't play this game.
I know. I just wanted to send an invite to him. What if he does play the game?
It kind of.
That'd be funny.
He doesn't like he doesn't like playing the game because it kind of messes up his perception.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why.
Interesting.
The therapy is ready. Please enter the shuttle.
Oh, crap. I like how we all jumped and slid to like the place.
Yeah.
I think do we all have like our favorite seats that we go onto? I always go to the same seat, or try to at least.
I feel like I always go to a different one.
Bless you.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm watching both of them at the same time. Oh no. Okay. Let me out! Let's go. What's this one again? You don't have Outlast, but thanks for the invite. That's so funny. Ballsy, I was just playing. I was just seeing what you would do. Okay, what is our...
I don't know why you guys are still crouched down right now.
Oh, I don't know.
You guys were crouching down.
Oh,
like,
fudge!
Around.
How did I get psychosis so early in the game? Fuck my life.
This could come in handy.
I want a brick.
You always want a brick.
There's an antidote here.
I want a brick.
I'm pulling the button.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks. You always find antidotes for me to use.
Yeah.
Adjust the frequencies.
Hey, Kimchi, watch out. There's a fake me coming at you right now. Kimchi.
Wait, I didn't know how to exit.
There's a fake me coming at you.
Where'd they go? They're gone?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get grabbed by the monster, you can throw this on, right?
Only if
yeah,
you have the perk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one from the tier 1, right?
I don't know, is it tier 1?
Yeah, tier 1, tier 1.
should they press?
I think I forgot. Either it's with your, it's definitely with your. It's definitely with your oh god. With your mouse button.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a right click.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Are you? Shit. Oh, by the way, Kimchi, I was just kidding about a fake you coming at you. I mean, fake.
Oh my gosh! Why would you do that? You're so evil. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw a brick at you. Where are you?
She threw a brick at me?
I'm the one that got hit.
I'm sorry. Fucking Nama, stop.
Wow, you wasted a brick. You wasted a brick, MG.
No, that was good use.
Was it?
That was perfect. Yes. That was so perfect. That's exactly how you want to use bricks.
Hey, Kimchi, over here. Never mind.
Right there. So sweet.
That's all, and that's how that common policy. How are you?
Freak!
Where are we going? Oh, that
I'm
way.
going this way.
What are they praying for? Oh shit.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
shit. Fuck you later on. Watch out. That was hella funny.
We're back in the beginning. We're back in the beginning.
But you liked that, didn't you? Thanks, Bob. Right there.
I'm very directionally challenged. I don't know this map very well.
Okay, we just wait. What the heck? Why are we going in circles?
Oh, ballsy. Knew it was you. We have more frequencies, right?
Yeah. I don't know why we're
Where
going.
are the other frequencies? Over where? Oh shit.
Pretty. Done.
Did you see that? You see that? Over there. Over there.
I don't think he comes out this far though. Oh wait, he does. Never mind, I lied.
Doctor!
Oh god, Charles!
Not come to me.
Right this way.
That. I can use this right now. Charles, come over! Wait, why not that way?
That's dead end. That's a dead end too. What the heck?
a
Is
dead
this whole
end.
place a dead end? Oh, no, over here.
We're supposed to do the frequencies, so there's gotta
Yeah,
be
yeah,
more
yeah.
somewhere. Just
On
don't
here.
know where. Aren't they on the floor though? What?
Uh-oh. Wait.
What?
This way, this way.
There's one right
Oh,
here.
I found one. Yep. Charles, where are you?
Yeah, this map is confusing though. I don't even understand it.
Oh, more bread.
And I'm gonna Just try it, Rod.
No!
Over there.
I hate this game.
Hello. Oh, does it hurt? I'm sorry. Not really. You tried to kill us. I bought you time, Kimchi.
I'm gonna watch you die!
Do you? Do you see everything?
Works like magic, they said. You'll be a night owl. Great fucking bird. Off! What's the equipment?
Oh my god, I can't get it.
Just lucky is all.
Are you out of things to throw?
No. It's just that there's two of them
Watch
coming.
it, pal.
Good?
You're in the wrong place, mister.
Okay, I got a poster over here as well.
There's my little glowworm. Alright, you surly bastard.
Oh shit! Whoopsies. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, you heard that.
Oh my god, I was once stuck in here for so long, it was not fun.
I just found the way and I need antidote.
Oh, here.
Anyone have?
This yes, come in right here.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Over there.
Did we do this one? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did that one already.
Okay, where's the way?
Excuse me. Got you.
Nice. There's a...
Dang.
This looks useful.
Oh no. Here, I have a rig.
Mama's here. Can't go out this way. Well, Mama's out here.
I said, I'm sorry, Mama.
I never meant to hurt you.
And I'm gonna watch you die.
So we're setting... We need one more frequency?
Yeah, we just need one more.
Is this the right way?
I don't think I've been here before. Ah, shit, Mama!
Come back! Mother has such a fun game for you!
Go. I got you.
Oh, it's by the pool, probably. The last one?
I found it.
You found it? Nice.
Stick those lying eyes out of your head! Come back!
No! How is she so fast?
I wanna get him too!
I'm behind you guys, don't worry.
Mama's behind us.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Go. Who's got stuff to throw?
I do.
There's some bottles right here. Oh no! Fuck. I made it. I almost made it out. Jeez. Oh my god, Ballsy, stop! Spinal recovery? What the hell did you do again? It happens over like 10 years.
Just throw.
Just throw? Just throw things? Yeah, it's actually on my neck. So I have a pinched nerve in my neck because of the degeneration in my spine. Oh, what are you guys doing? Charles, are you having fun?
I think he is.
I think so.
Hey.
Oh yay! Good job, guys. Nice.
That was fast.
Oh, pinched nerve and degenerative disc. Yeah. So the pinched nerve is flaring all the way into my fingertips, so that's why I get numbness and tingling here. Hello, Wicked Senpai. Welcome in.
Oh,
How are you
man.
doing today? But the pinched nerve starts here. Yeah. And then also it's causing me to clench my jaw, so it's like this whole area is just messed up. And then I have a huge knot in my shoulder. That kind of just doesn't go away because of the pinched nerve, because it's trying to compensate. I'm pretty sure you get the idea here. Wicked Senpai, what's up? All the while Kimchi being attacked? What? Oh man.
Yeah,
Telling you to have
was it?
early signs of scoliosis? It's probably more gonna be like arthritis.
Yes, a wonderful performance. Willing to thrust your
Like,
hand into
Ballsy
the fire.
was doing a
Is the cornerstone
ritual on my
of
channel.
greatness.
And I was like dancing to it while someone was chasing you.
Wow.
Oh, it's a good song. Never wanna give you up, never wanna let you down.
Charles, you said program 2, number 4?
But it's hard. It'll take
Yeah,
time
we'll
for
just-
that one.
We'll play conservative.
Go away, Cloud.
Hi, Panther. Welcome in. Oh, my shout out thing's like stuck all the time now. Now let's just play some Doom.
Oh,
How have
Doom.
you been playing? How long? Since it came out, I think like a week after. So they think you have spondylosis. What is that? What?
Was what?
Okay. What Ballsy said in my chat. Basically, my neck.
Spondylosis?
You know how your neck spine's supposed to curve like this? Mine's straight, like completely flat. How are you enjoying the game? I love this game. It's such a good game. I really like it. Want to do program 2, Grind the Bad Apples trial exam?
Ooh. Damn.
Ooh, okay.
Shall
We'll do
we?
that. Well, yeah, we'll try. I'll play more conservative.
Try.
I've been playing kind of sus, so I'll play
That's
more
why I always
conservative.
get lost, to be honest.
Kinda sus.
Kinda sus. I've been playing really sus. Neck, shoulders, severe arthritic condition, thickness, spinal cord, usually in the upper back. I don't think mine's so severe yet, but it basically is bad enough that I just need treatments from physical therapy and chiropractor, but it's like what, 3, it's like 12 appointments the first month, not including the physical therapy because I haven't started that yet. And then they're gonna do a test to see if I actually need surgery. So, oh yeah, it's Kirby! So if physical therapy doesn't help for like a few months, then they're gonna try to put an electrode and shoot it down from my neck and see how fast or slow my fingers response. And if it's too slow, then they'll be like, okay, you need surgery. Anti-inflammatory treatment stopped working and now they're finally looking into it. No, Ballsy, I just don't go to the doctors. Ballsy, I just don't go. No, I've been a temp for a really long time, so I didn't have the best medical. And now that I'm a full-time employee, I decided like I should get the most expensive top-tier insurance policies. And so I did, and now that I'm going, this is what's happening. Shakes fish. Oh my god. Why are you kicking my butt? Ballsy is kicking my butt. Ballsy, that's so mean. Ballsy, I'm already hurt.
You just realized that?
Rages inwardly? What does that mean?
It's an inward rage. Like outside, you're like all calm and everything, poker face, right? But inside, you're like.
Oh my god. Okay, so for what it's worth, she said at least now, since I'm still on the younger-ish side. Already? Oh my god, so fast. Okay. Okay, I'm going.
And make some adjustments.
Oh no. It's okay, we made it through.
Be careful.
Come in, come join the party. We're all going to have such fun.
Who quacked?
Oh no.
Wicked senpai.
Bad baby.
Look. You see that?
We're trying to play it conservatively, right?
You want this?
I didn't mean to try to give that to anybody. Sorry. I found a brick. There's an antidote in here. By the toilet. Ew, look at that toilet!
Why would you even look at the toilet?
I wanted to see what was in there. Yeah, some conditions don't improve with physiotherapy. One word of warning, if they suggest cortisol infiltration, don't. Huge risk of condition coming, but much more worse. So I actually have already taken cortisol shots in my hip. That's another thing that they're gonna look into next, so yeah. They'll be looking into that next. I mean, I was in a really bad accident, some time ago. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Reach the root canal rad. Okay. I'll get there slowly. Who did that? I'm with you guys. Oh, fuck.
Let's make it last. The doctor's mine.
Alright, which game are you guys going for right now?
Animus.
I have one. Oh, dude, I can't skip those. Oh my god.
I did not see your behind me.
Mm-hmm. Nice, you got a ticket? Sweet. Oh, careful. Careful. I'm doing not anything. Not a single thing I will do. Oh shit, he's... Oh fuck.
We're still close. Step into my portal.
I can't move.
Don't look at me!
Oh my god, fuck my life. He's so terrifying. We can talk about it more in a bit, Ballsy. I just need to find the map. I don't remember where the map is. Yeah, although it actually took a while to figure out which of the IVDs it is. Okay, here's the map. You guys need a map? Okay, there's a game all the way back there. I'll do that one. Hopefully. This game right here.
Oh, shit.
I need one more? Damn. Wait! Charles! Namu?
Oh my god, I'm trying to get to Charles, but like, I'm being chased as well.
Fuck, he scared the shit out of me.
Scared of a blind man.
I'm trying to get over there too. Oh shit, he's gonna bleed out.
Let me help.
I got here like just in time. That was fucking scary, terrifying. Ooh, scary. Oh, fuck my life. That always happens to me. Why? No, you can talk about your health issues. We stand inflammation. Oh my god. Okay, where is the one that I pinged? Oh fuck, I forgot pings go away after a while, huh?
Come out. Come out. Why you gonna be like that, you say?
Oh fuck. Dude, I swear. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna go down. I'm going down. Oh, thank you. Fuck, I need heals so bad.
Kenji, you have the red. Use it.
I don't have it.
Ah, shit.
Baby, they just died.
Oh my god, she's locking me. Oh shit, I'm down. My rig's up.
Come back.
Let's go. Run. Bash this. Oh wait, where'd you go? Okay, you got that one.
Oh, we're going.
Where's the last one that we need? You are here. Is that one? Oh my god. So funny.
Explode right there.
Oh man.
Just like jump over.
Where's the last game? There's a map over here, but is that one?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try to get this guy over here.
I think Charles is getting it.
There you go.
Do you need more hearts? Fuck, I'm trapped in here. It's not in here.
I'm here.
Let's barge through.
Wait, over here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Damn.
Dude, that dude is bugging. Okay, I have more hearts. Do we need it? Oh, it's done.
Not this way.
Yeah, don't go that way.
Where is? Oh, it's over here. Yeah.
Oh my
god! Oh fuck! How did? Oh my god! Is someone behind me? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'm dead. Pander. Oh fuck. I've never... He killed me. I died. Oh my god. I think we need more healing to do it. Right? Yeah, we need more healing to do it.
I was so... I was right there.
We were really close though. You want to do it again?
That was my fault.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's up to you. But I'm still gonna keep doing mine, because like later on, when we have to push a boat, I'm gonna have to use it against Mama.
That's true.
Jules, hi, how are
Jules, welcome in. How are you doing?
We're doing Jules. You know, Shaw here. What's your Saturday?
We stand inflammation. I had for my neuralgia, and ever since my migraines are much more worse, perhaps less frequent but more debilitating when they happen. Oh no, Crohn's disease? It's good for my migraines, but it can have horrible side effects. I used to take Maxalt now. Thanks,
They're
Namu.
doing snipes. Of course.
Yeah, it took a while to figure out which of
of
the IBDs it is.
Well, we just died.
I can't take the ones you mentioned. I
Hey,
got
Snipes.
idiopathic hypersomnia crowned with mild narcolepsy. We all broke in on this chat. Oh my god.
How's it going, Snipes? Hope you and
Okay.
Cuffy are doing good.
Let's try it one more time. Okay. And this time maybe we stay together more
Yeah.
and heal, use the rigs more efficiently. Because I feel like I just use it, I'm like, oh, I need to heal. Instead of like
That's
waiting
good.
for everyone to come together, you know?
Oh my god. I just burped. We finished playing Raft again? Nice. Hey, any more sharks?
I just put a chip in my mouth, I'm
any
sorry.
more sharks to kill that you got yourself?
I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm good. Today's
going
gonna be a long
places?
day, but we're
Hey.
good.
That's good.
Hi, Wes! Does anyone want to join?
Snipes?
I do want to try this one more time. I know it's hard, but I want to try it.
I killed sharks. The bird that drops rocks and boars. Wait, there's in that game bird dropped the rocks? Are you sure it's not really hard poop?
Hi, Wes. Oh, I really like the beating heart. That's so cute, Jules. Okay, nobody wants to join? Are you sure?
Yeah, we can just go.
Thanks for the headbats. Alright, let's go. I think this one's gonna be my last one, too.
Alright.
What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 5. Yeah, I said I was gonna go to my aunt's party.
For you.
At
It's 8
6.
for me.
How long are you gonna stream for, Namu? It's 3 in the morning?
A couple more. I think I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Namu, you always go to the same one that I go to.
I don't see your name on it.
Hey! Gosh. Those are cute emotes too, Wes. Those are so cute. Okay. We can do this. I believe we just have to be more... I think... do the trial together? Yeah.
Uh-huh, good pep talk, Kimchi.
Grab a puppy. Pup, come here. Pup, come here. They're sleeping. Pup, come here. Come on. Come here, girl. Hi. Up, up. Good girl. Hey, come here. Here you go, Wes. Here's Minnie. Minnie is so cute. She's adorable. Oh, you're okay. I got you. Oh, good girl. Good girl. It looks like your puppy. Look at this girl. Oh. Okay, go get up. Thank you. Thank you for your services.
Rock and then
get up.
fly at you and drops down on
Good
you.
girl.
Or Snipes.
What are you doing? What?
Didn't land. Did a poop and
Poop? Same colors and same look. Minnie's a dachshund pit bull.
So lock up your parents and leave them behind. And hey, look at that smile. You're so happy.
makes out of rock breaking. That's actually the bird making a poop call.
Can we, Dr. Jack?
That's a poop call.
And make some adjustments.
I'll take this.
Open this door. We should just go ahead and open
The exit.
that door over there.
Okay.
Hey, I see that, Snipes. I'm trying. You said get Namu killed.
Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Seriously.
Oh my god, she loves you. So much, apparently.
You're close, be careful.
So much so, she's still following you. Look, you can't exit there? What the fuck? We have less doors or what?
No, why don't you open that door over there? Oh god. I don't belong here.
Did she tell you that? That's mean. I don't feel like bashing doors open. You're clear.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Burr 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 burr. He kicked me twice. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. You kicked me twice.
I got you.
I'm tapped
Why
out.
can
Oh my god! Stop! Chamber! Oh, documents. Nice.
Chamber's here?
Ah! No! He came back in like 2 seconds.
Oh my god. You too.
Oh, he is. Get him off me! Namu, hurry, Namu.
Hold on.
No, I'm gonna die. He's executing.
I got you.
Run.
There
Oh,
you
shit.
Go. See?
Good job. Wow. I plead the fifth. Dragon, thank you for the lurk. We had to double rig. Oh my god.
Oh,
Swear
shit.
to god. Oh no, Kendrick! Thank you! Stop! Oh my god, you just made Namu's lights go off crazy. That's so funny. Canthric, thank you! Canthric! I appreciate that. Oh shit. I know. This is rough, guys. Not gonna lie, this is rough. Okay, all of the games are literally on the back left. Oh my god, how did you see me? I thought you were blind. You're a fucking liar. Fuck. I'm scared. Can we ping the games if you can? Fucking bitch! Fuck my life! I'm down again. And the first... Yes, it did, Chamber. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're too sweet. Namu? Namu? Oh no! Charles, no! Charles, no! Charles is gonna get downed. Same with me. I'm bleeding out.
Hold on. I'm closing the door. There we go.
Don't think you deserve it. You delectable snack. Stop. Oh, she's angry.
Run.
I know, I'm running.
She really loves you.
She really do. She loves the heck out of you. Oh my god.
There's an antidote here.
Nice. I have heal in a second if we want to just hide for a little
I
bit.
need antidote. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You see that?
No, you're not. Come over
There
here.
we go.
Come over here.
I'm
My
good.
rig's on a cooldown, but here you go. Nice. It's okay.
Oh
It
my
poisons
God.
her. It poisons her.
Okay.
Okay, run. It poisoned her for like 1 second, dude. She's like invincible, damn near. I healed you guys like kind of a little bit, yeah? Oh god! I don't know how to jump. That was funny. I'm back to resting though. Had a massive nosebleed before your... What? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate having nosebleeds. Okay, where is...
Oh my god.
Where's the other game? I wasn't able to ping it.
It's over there.
Where that is. I know, he's the one who keeps killing me back to back. I think he has my phone number or some shit, dude. Basically. He has my phone number. He keeps following me. Oh no. Okay, wait, I'm hella far.
Seriously, I think that's
right
making
here. Go through there and all the way
Oh,
to
shit.
the end. Okay. It's all the way this way. Keep going this way. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Well, Alice visits sometimes. You just come to my channel just for Alice.
Wait! Wait, Charles is bleeding out.
Yeah, I'll go. I can't believe they just want Alice, but not me.
Oh shit! Namu, don't go here. What the hell?
One Alice. Oh, what the heck?
Namu, get your head in the game. We're playing an exam. The exam's harder.
I need a syringe.
Okay. I'll pick one up. I have a syringe. Shit. Here. Oh my god, why would you bring her in here?
I got you, I got you,
Okay,
I
let's
got
go,
you.
let's leave. Let's go pick up my boy. Shit. Oh my god. Enjoy this stream. Thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun so far, even though we're like dying back to back. It's fucking crazy.
I got you.
You're back to life.
Thank you.
Do you have a, yeah. Do you have a, your rig is
Rig?
not
No.
charged, right?
No, it's halfway.
Hey, welcome back, Lando. You're home now?
Shit, Lando, we need you to carry.
I'm like 30 minutes away from Detroit, so I'm in Michigan.
Okay, so the
If you
one
don't
that
mind
we
me asking,
need,
what about
if you
you?
look at this map, we need to go around this, and then to, okay.
Hey.
Careful,
Charles,
he's over there.
Charles, behind you.
Yes, yes.
Take it.
Thanks.
Don't come here, don't.
From Germany and Berlin?
I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
I can't read.
You see that? X-Pop, right there.
Hey, green from Michigan.
Namu.
And Vay,
what
what-
the fuck?
what-
You scared the shit out of me.
Good,
We have
good, I'm
to
doing
open
my
this
job
door.
right.
Open this door.
This door?
No, not yet.
Come on, open,
Okay,
come on.
okay. They're gonna come right when we go
Okay,
through.
good.
We gotta run. Oh fuck, I wasted one.
I could get it, but if they're already closed, I probably shouldn't.
You're dying!
Yeah,
Where are you?
Where are
Okay, you're
you?
right
I'm so sorry.
I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. Let's
to
go.
find out the rock bullets.
Ugh. But that's not even the hardest part.
Can't have choice.
We just started.
Without a
I know, this one's the hardest part
smile,
next.
you need a...
God.
Knock yourself from the screaming, fellas.
You need a mouth,
Oh.
Dr. Daddy. And for a mouth,
Wait, why is the
you
button not
need-
available? Why are you just holding a heart? Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's so wonderful. Nobody ever thought to
Yeah.
leave.
Just having fun.
Nah, we trying to.
This is gonna be our last.
We're trying to
one,
win,
actually,
Lando.
But I think like the next thing I'm gonna do is gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then after that, I don't know. We'll see what's going on.
All right, I found one.
There's a document over here.
Yeah, house for a while. I didn't like it. Why? Why did you not like it? You should get out of the house.
Get out the house?
Get
No,
out.
never.
Once in a while.
Is that most of them?
Oh.
Charles.
Sorry.
Charles. Wait, you need an antidote. You need an antidote. What the heck?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, someone heard that.
Alright, how far can we push our... We need one more. I think. Wait, am I on the opposite side? You're dead? What do you mean? Full psychosis? How? Oh, that one's done. Did we not get some of the first disarms? Are you guys okay? The hell's happening?
Over there.
We didn't even get the first disarm. Oh my god. Imagine. A play? You had to sit there and it was torture? Oh, I'm sorry.
Over there.
Careful, careful. Hey, wait, you guys are both gonna die. Come over here. I have my rig. Oh my god, what's happening?
I had to run away.
Charles, if you come over here, I have my rig. I won't start it until you guys both are here.
Charles out.
Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Can we get over there or no?
I just need a rig right now.
I'm getting executed.
Okay. You're getting executed? Oh fuck.
Hold on. Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah.
That'll heal.
Dang.
We did it. Okay, we need one more. We need to disarm one more.
Which play did you watch?
Watch out.
Oh shit,
Please be careful.
No, what? I found it, guys. I found it. Fuck, I have psychosis. Shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Do we all have psychosis? What's going on? Stop! Thank you so much! No! I appreciate you. You guys have been so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god!
I'm sorry, Ben.
It's okay.
Don't die yet.
He's right out there though.
Someone who donated to me, but like it doesn't show me like who's the name, who did it.
Right there.
Oh, only mine does, huh?
Right now.
What kind of weekends?
Get back here!
This is so creepy, bro. Wait, come here. I have my rig. I have my rig. Let's go up there. Go up. Go up already. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Ah!
Just go up.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Go up.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I got you.
Salty6 is now following.
Got you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Kimchi crew. Okay, wait, I have my rig. Ready? Ready for some
Salty,
heals?
thank you so much for giving us follow to Kimchi.
Wait. Okay, you guys are all here. Cool. Thank you so much.
Salty's playing Witcher right now.
Ooh.
Sure.
Brick.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Wait, did we take that? Yeah, we did. Alright, sweet. Where's the next one? Found it!
Let me go ahead and push. Push and run and push and run and push. Yada 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 yada. See, I knew we could do it, guys. We just needed more cooperation between each other. I got y'all in the background. Okay, for sure. I appreciate that. Oh fuck! That scared me. Down?
I went downstairs.
Okay.
I can follow A, you guys can follow B.
Okay. Wait, you're going. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go to type A.
Okay, B, 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 B. B, 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 blah, 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 blah.
See everything!
Oh shit.
Go ahead and run, honey! Son of a bitch!
Oh man, 7 run! I mean Charles.
Get there!
I am in circles. Oh, fuck! No! No! I don't have any stamina left. No! I'm down. Let him execute me though because I have 2 syringes on me. Oh my god, that was so intense. I'm upstairs. I have 2 syringes on me.
Everything's making me jumpy.
Oh fuck, I fell down the stairs? No! Salty, thank you! I said run! Let him execute. No,
I got this, I got this,
Bro.
I got this.
You're gonna blind him? I understand. Watch me fall down the stairs again, watch. Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, don't go down here, don't go down here.
Look. Watch out.
That's fucking thing. You can't hide. You sure can't hide from the man with the
Oh my god,
X-ray
Namu.
eyes.
Thank you so much, Salty. I appreciate that.
Salty, thank you.
Thank you.
You can't get away from me.
Fuck. Get him off of me. Namu? Namu, you left me too soon.
My bad.
Dude, I'm just flopping
I got
around.
you.
That is so
I got
funny.
you.
I'm just flopping around and falling over.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Run, little mouse.
Here, come over here, come over here.
Okay, running. Running.
Oh shit! Carlos, come in, quick. Thanks. Ah, damn it, he's coming.
That fucking hurts. Ah. Damn it.
I got oh my god!
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, let's ditch him.
What's up with you hating on Pikachu?
Pikachu? What did Pikachu do? Oh god. Careful, guys.
What? It fucking hurts.
Oh my god, Namu, help!
Oh shit! Behind you!
Run!
Yeah, you did.
Okay, where's the
That bug-
other?
okay,
Oh,
never mind.
okay. Dude, he's like impossible.
Let me help.
Alright, I need to stop. Oh my god! Fuck my life! Dude, I almost had it all the way.
Oh, well that happened.
Wait, what? Upstairs, I guess?
Yeah, we'll just do the secret room later.
Upstairs. Oh god, this is horrible. We still didn't do any of the valves downstairs, huh?
V's finished.
Oh, B is finished? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a syringe here too. There's a bottle.
This could come in handy.
Okay, you're doing D. We'll do C then. C. Okay, let's lift this. Mother! Hope she's not coming back around this way. Wait, can Mother see in the dark?
No, but she can. She can't find you if you're like too close enough. Wait, let me. That does not count. You already rolled a 3. Got
Wait,
the
why does it
damage.
split into 2?
Oh, then that means it's this one.
Oh, she's right there, Namu!
Hide and seek, is it? Okay, Mother can play that.
Dr. Futterman's ready for you.
Hi, Louie.
Watch out.
It needs one more. Oh, fuck, I'm down. Let her execute me, please. I have syringes.
I got an idea. Hold on.
No, I have syringes. I have syringes.
Hold on, I got you.
You're
Hold on, I got an idea. See?
just got the biggest wanting
on.
I've ever seen a touch before. I can watch the stream. Wait, what? It gets that wild around here? What are you talking about? Warning.
Dr. Daddy.
Oh, biggest
Where
warning?
do you think
Wanting?
a
I was like,
naughty
wanting?
lurker would
What does
lurk?
that mean?
Let's try
Hide?
over here.
Oh. Where are we?
Oh shit.
Where did I go? Okay. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so you know how they have the new warnings? Okay, I have a question. Wait, everyone come here. Everyone come here real quick.
It's a trap.
Okay. Which ones do we still have to do? We did them all?
We've done all.
Oh shit. That's nice.
And we find more posters.
Wavy wave. Yeah, it gets crazy up in here. Little bit, little. Who's behind me? Why do I hear... Oh, there's some items.
This could come in handy.
This looks useful.
Anything's out.
Oh shit, that's scary.
Rehearsing my fucking mellow here. Hey man, relax.
He left? Okay, cool. Make sure to wash your hands before you go, okay? Wash your hands, dry it over here. This is the men's bathroom. What am I doing in here? Yo, I've never been in this room. Oh, actually I have. I think only one time. Very strange. It's so quiet in here. What the fuck?
Father is there.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god, that's so scary. Oh my god, go that way. What the heck?
Keep you safe until you've absorbed enough to earn your freedom.
Hey, I got the boat downstairs.
Nice, nice, nice. Want some meats?
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Lando.
Okay. We're all together now. We're all in this together.
Oh, please kill me now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait. Press the button again.
I was pressing it.
God.
Okay, press it again. Press it, press it, press it, press it.
Okay, hold on.
Press it, press it, press it.
Hold on, I got...
You pressed it.
Oh god, okay, well, that's, yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh my god, I got lost. Shit. I have to follow them. Okay, think this way, this way, this way. What do you got in here?
What's this? Take that one.
Rig recharger.
Why don't you guys take a rig recharger? I have like 2 of them.
Okay, I have 2. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Just keep pushing, just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep never mind! Let go, let go!
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're
What
fine.
the heck? How the Oh wait, Kimchi! Over here, over here, over here! Over here.
No!
Go, 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 go.
Wait, why is that? Okay, I was about to say, why is that mine not working?
She didn't step on it though, right?
As long as someone's nearby, I thought it would work.
Am I going the right way?
Oh, we need one more poster. Hopefully it's in the light.
Over there.
Oh, what the heck?
Sweet sounds. They're close. Be careful.
Oh shit.
2, 9. Fire. What?
Go, 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 go! Fuck my life. I went the wrong way. Can we go that way? No. Oh, we can jump through? Oh, it's jump through that way.
my God.
What? Got you how?
Oh, heavens!
Heavens. We did it!
Hold on.
I think I would be
you,
horrible
Mom.
at this game. For you, Mom. What are you doing to Mom? Are you setting up traps? I've been here lurking. This is about as terrifying as I thought it would be. It's so good. Did you get him attacked? No. It's June. You're fine. It is June. Okay, well that was my last game. But yeah.
Yeah. Dad.
Oh my god,
Your
that's
mom.
going on Discord. Your mom! Dad! Oh my god, that's so funny. I can't believe it spelled dad. Oh. Dad? That was funny. Now we got an A? Bull. How?
I'm trying to be
How?
a good. I'm just trying to be a good boy.
That was funny. Oh my god. Oh, we were both in the same line. Oh. That was too much. What? You are who?
Return to the frame. Try again.
This thing goes on for too long. Oh gosh, that's funny. Thanks for redeeming close up.
Oh,
hi, Pokey Panda
Program
Bear.
X is now available.
Yeah,
Wait.
we unlocked
Oh, you
it
did?
for
Thank you
him.
guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's
Of
not
course.
locked.
Yay! Congrats. Unfortunately, though, I gotta go to my aunt's birthday party. But thank you guys for playing with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Nice game, guys.
Good
GG.
games. All right, I'll go
Good
find
game,
someone
good
to read
game.
out too. I'm not moving. Okay, bye. Okay, that was fun. That was very chill. I've actually been wanting to play Outlast for a while, but it's just not something everyone wants to play, you know? Everyone just... It's hard to find people to play Outlast with. We ended on a very good time because it takes me about 10 minutes to get to my aunt's house, so it's like perfect. Like ridiculously perfect. I did miss a few things though, right? I don't know. Did I? I don't know. Where is my activity feed? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. It was so fun playing with you. Thanks for playing with me today. Let me just go back and go to the start Thank you, Benji. Oh my god, you redeemed first and I wasn't even there for it. I'm so sorry. Have a good time at the party. Thank you, Pokey Panda Bear. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Namu. I'm gonna start the raid now, but we're gonna say goodbyes. So thank you so much for all the redeems, Charles. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Hydrate Lion and the cookies, all the cookies. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Prissy, for resubscribing with your 1 Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Charles. I appreciate you. Thank you, Suppy and Salty, for the follows today. That's so sweet of you. Let me get to this other tab before it kicks me out. Hold on. Struggle, 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 struggle. And then thank you so much, Salty, for the donation and inflammatory bowel disease. Thank you so much, Encantric. Oh my god. Namu also, thank you so much yesterday. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means that I get to like focus more on being healthy and doing things to keep me healthy. So I'm just grateful. And if you guys need anything, don't hesitate to reach out. I'm right here for you guys too. It goes both ways, okay? For sure. Where did my chat go? There it is. Yeah, bye guys. Have a good day, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stream some craft stuff. Yes. Bye guys.